Let's play something super over the top. Look, it's Kiryu. 1860s Kiryu. Do you like how it is also in Switch games on y'all? I'm hilarious. Prioritize graphics. Prioritize performance. Like a dergie. First person view. Okay. Display weapons and cutscenes. Yes. Duh. Don't know what these are, so I don't care. Bloodiness. Heavy. Perfect. Is there ultra heavy? Okay. I think the audio's fine. Ooh, 5.1 surround. Fancy. Fancy. Dame time. Yeah. At least for a little bit. Like I said, until normal mode, please. Just the brightness of the two images are equally visible. Okay. Close enough. Time for a lot of Japanese talking. Who's excited? I am. This work is entirely fictional. Gotcha. That's all I need to read. Like a Dragon Ishin. December 10th, 1867, third year of the KO area. How fictional is that? Is the KO era real? Majima. What's happening? Are we doing a heist? All I did was watch the Honest trailer for this. Oh my god. Oh, Majima. Nice, Majima. Who am I? Who am I supposed to be? What's happening? Hello? Oh, hey, it's those guys. Ah, perfect. So it's like we are right at the end, except this is 1867. Okay, so it's not entirely fictional. He oiled up. Oh, shit! Missed me. Okay. Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
時代を動かすはずの男が時代遅れの男に切られ死ぬ。しかもこの世に存在しないはずのもう一人の自分に切られることになるんやからな。
Huh?
なあ、坂本龍馬さんよ。
Right, Kiryu Kazuma. Whee! Yeah, what's the Honest trailer for this? That's like the only knowledge I have. And it's described as, put them in suits, you'd have basically a Yakuza game still. And I'm like, yeah!
Ishin の英雄、坂本龍馬の暗殺よりわずか数年前、この国は徳川幕府による絶対的な支配が300年にわたって続いていた。だが、
Good thing it's not in English, so I can just talk over it, because everyone has to read the subtitles.
強大な文明力を持った異国に対し、幕府は抗う術を
Wait, is the Meiji era, is that the one that's like
その
samurais?
支配者の衰えを時の侍
You
た
know,
ち
the one that most people
が
know
黙っ
of?
て見逃すはずがなかった。無力な支配者に従う理由はない。日本は再び群雄割拠の乱世に飲み込まれようとしていた。
Good, I'm glad no one wanted to catch Vanillite. Stupid Pokemon. Vanillite's so dumb. Ooh. Pekechi Hanbeta. I did not pronounce that right at all. Butchered the absolute fuck out of that. Takeuchi Riki. Oh, gee, it's pill time. It's pretty catchy music, I'll admit that. I'll give it that. Guryu Kazuma. Sorry, Ryoma. The Leica Dragon of Dojima. Escaping home. It's been years since I last saw Tosa. I wonder if everyone's doing alright. I see how the town's holding up. Ooh. It's pretty. It's like I'm playing Yakuza 3, but in the past. You can use your storage at Jizo statues. Okay. I like my pants. Fair enough. Fair. I get it. You can't see it gets by me, but that looks kind of like the Umbrella logo. Otsu. What's wrong, Otsu? Please. Is anyone a doctor? What's happened? I'm a doctor. I'll take a look. Her stomach started hurting all of a sudden. This isn't good. It could be her appendix. Constipated. That would definitely be a thing in a Yakuza game. Appendix? Her stomach organs are likely inflamed. It's something only Dutch medicine can mend. No! We need to move her fast. Hey! Can someone help me move this girl? Oh, I'll help you move her. Put her on my shoulders and I'll like fucking run through the city. It's the Joshi. Oh, I see. It's the Yakuza. Adjacent.
来ない時になんちゅうことぜよ。
That's technically what this is, Mix. Technically, sorta.
長万何をする気ぜよ。
Time to show us how good of a good guy Ryuzo is. Ryoma?
待て。
Here comes the local asshat. Oh, I see what you mean.
どこへ行く気ぜよ。
That would be pretty cool.
腹の負の病気に
おう。それで。
今すぐ乱暴医のところへ行かないと手遅れにですからここをお通しくださいませ。
そら大変な話。
Oh, yeah, here we go.
なあ。もう大変じゃ。
You. Oh my good.
腹の負の病気か何か知らんが、手遅れになったらなったで、それがその子供の寿命っちゅうことぜ。腹痛程度でずうずうしい女子じゃ。わしら上司の横を素通りできると思うたかか。
I'm flabbergasted.
そんなに上司様は偉いのですか。
何？
Nani?
私は大津藩の出です。4年前この土佐藩の郷士のところに嫁ぎました。でも土佐はおかしい。大津なら武士は人を助け、こういう時には誰よりも親切にしてくれたというのに、同じ人間なのにどうして。
Oh boy. Oh,
貴様のお通りは
she's getting
こ
killed.
の子の命より重いんですか。
Yep. Come on, Ryuma. Get in here.
郷士の嫁風情が何を抜かす。
What's a Goshi?
そうじゃ。土佐では上司が絶対。
Yeah, she got it coming. Fucking sleep.
許されんのじゃ。
Oh! Bwah! That's Yoshi's cousin.
土佐は
Ah,
いちい
Tosa.
ち俺を苛立たせる。
Oh, Kiryu.
何者ぜよ恩師。
土佐藩郷士坂本龍馬。
郷士じゃと。郷士の分際で恩赦。
早く行け。
しかし
Just
俺は
fucking
根っから
go,
の土佐
lady.
人だ。上司連中の少年は知り尽くしている。こいつらに
I
は
gotta show you that I'm a
いく
hero.
ら道理を解いても通用しない。
恩赦。
こうするしかねえんだよ。その子の命を助けたいのならな。
ありがとうございます。
Arigatou gozaimasu.
郷士ごときがどうなるか分かっちゅうがか。
Oh.
上司様に刃を向けたりはしねえ。間違って殺してもしたら仕返しにこの町ごと焼き払われかねないからな。
なんじゃと。
Scumbags.
報いは受けて
Would you like me to say it again?
だがお前らにも女を殴った報いを受けさせてやる。
この命知らずが。
かかってこい。ぬるま湯育ちのお前らに
Oh, man.
痛みってもんを教えてやる。
Oh, shiteru! I'm sorry, I shouldn't be trying to speak the language if I don't understand it. I like the change, though, in graphics. Hilarious. Alright, bring it on, motherfuckers. Okay, so just like fucking, just like a regular Yakuza game, yep. Sounds good. Oh, no way. Marvelous, spotless takedown. If I'm seeing that correctly, I can use sword and gun at the same time. which is my favorite weapon combination. I've always loved the idea of sword and pistol at once. Which is why I like that. Whatchamacallit game. My guys beat like there's only 2 unconscious guys, but I beat up like what 4?
この土佐で上司に逆らったらどうなるかなんてことはここにいる誰よりずっとな。何事だ。
It's Aruba. How are you? Oh. What's even the point of underwear like that? I mean, I guess to hide your penis, but...
江戸から土佐に戻って早々なんであんな真似をしたあどうして下級武士の分際で上司に立てつ
I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Taking a break from Resi 4 to play Yakuza in the 1800s, for Christ's sakes.
いいか江戸帰りで忘れちまった
Where's Nishiyama?
思い出せ
Will he or won't he? Heyo! That's funny,
身
Moida.
分は命より重い理由が何であろうが相手が女子供だろうが上司に逆らえば罪になる
They really like to show us Ryoma's butt.
それも水
I mean, it's a nice butt, but at the same time, gee
上司に
whiz.
手を挙げれば全て終わりお前に待っているのは死罪だ
I actually wasn't paying attention to anything you said, but it's basically on the lines of,
土佐を
if you be a dick to the top guys, or the Yakuza guys, you're gonna die.
悔しくないのか。
Nice haircut.
なんと言った
I said nice haircut.
あんたも俺と同じ合子だろ。合子ってだけでバカな上司にも頭下げなきゃならない。あんたは悔しいと思わないのか。
Is he gonna come in there and beat me up now? Probably. He's gonna fucking Will Smith me. Keep my master's name out your fucking mouth.
俺は白札合子だ
I'm a high goshi too.
合子ごときと同列に語る
You know what I'm saying?
お前ら合子は道端の石と同じだ
I still don't know what a goshi is. Could someone Google what a goshi is?
言えない
そこまでだ
Ah, interesting.
誰だ
So Toast is based on a real place too?
石を蹴れる側の人間だ
何
Nani?
まさか
江戸におわす大殿山内陽道の
Ooh,
懐
the
が
right hand of our lord in Edo.
でも言えばわかるか
Tosa Domain Magistrate. Yoshida Toyo.
賛成吉田東洋様
Ooh, yeah, you're in trouble now, buddy.
石ころわしの方で引き
You
取ら
would be screwed, Molina.
ですが
But this guy's
しかし
taking him. Oh, wait a minute.
わしがこの
That's
最も規律に厳しい
that's Kazuma in
知ら
fucking
ぬわけで
the
は
regular Yakuza games, I think.
それはもちろん
Kiryu's adopted dad. That's funny.
裁きとなる前にこの手で殺したいのじゃこの無礼な石ころをな
承知つかまつりました
ということだ覚悟せい坂本龍馬いや我が息子よ
Called it. Hilarious. Hilarious. They literally just took the Yakuza models,
それにしても
slapped them in feudal Japanese robes.
痛めつけられたものだな
おやっさん。俺。
何も言うな今他の老番に見つかったらことが台無しだ今すぐ着替えてここを出ろ
でもどうやって。
心配ない出口まで人払いしてやるだが短い時間だ急げ
ああ。
詳しい話は後だ お前はここを出たら町で腹ごしらえでもしてその後隠れ家に来い。
隠れ家。
忘れたのか。わしたちが何年も暮らした塾のことを。
What?
江戸の一年ってな、ずいぶん長いらしい。場所は町のやつにでも聞け。剣護士塾と聞けばわかる。
Kengoshi Schoolhouse.
わかった。
You got it. You got it, Pop. Old Papa Rooney. Old Papa Roach. Old Papa Toyo. Yep. So maybe that was it for me. I caused a lot of trouble for Pops. All this relief's making me hungry, too. Guess I should grab a bite. Nice. Let's just slip this inside. Creepy. I think I feel like I do that. I knew Ado was like a big deal. What's he doing? Oh, you surprised me. What the hell? You have such a guilty look on your face. No, I don't. I've done nothing to be ashamed of. You see, I'm just placing normal, yet everyday items inside these pots here. I throw away the things I don't need, hoping they help someone else. As long as I cover them with a lid, the dogs don't get to them and they won't spoil in the rain. Oi! I was supposed to be British. Oi, you see a little pot around, take a look inside. Maybe you'll find something nice. Thank you, British Japanese man. Downtown, you'll find pots, blah blah blah. I love pot. Once you've taken from something from a pot, someone will fill it up. Cool. Ointment? Hot damn. Pre-used ointment. Does anyone want to get sorted? I wouldn't mind sorting somebody right about now. Hello? Oh, hey. Move. A sweet potato. Hot damn. I can grow produce in my own garden? Adorable. Hello. Maybe you'll find something in pots. You like me, old China? That's right. Look, I'm gonna get you. Oh, yeah. Chestnut manju. A whole mackerel sushi? Yes. Wait. I don't have any money. Oh, no, I do have money. Never mind. I thought it said 000. I didn't see the 9. Hey, I just had made my guy have dinner. Huh? Whoa, you him? Hmm? The tough fellow that smacked around those Josie earlier. Heh. Nah. They held that guy off lickety-split. He's probably missing his head about now. I guess so. He did the right thing, at least. Yeah, we got enough problems, that with the black ships and the threat of invasion and the like. But Tosa hasn't changed. No, sir. Sorry, guess you're mistaken for someone else. If you're looking to spark some change, you ought to join the Tosa Loyalist Party. Takeshi-sensei welcomes all. Head to the hideout, Pops are waiting. Kengoshi Schoolhouse. Forgot where that is, I should ask someone. Head to the Kengoshi Schoolhouse. Oh, they're all supposed to have British accents, because that one just said, I-E. Oh, what's wrong? Hello. What's up, buddy? What's your deal? Hey, I was racking my brain thinking what could have Joseph done with you. Remember me, the doctor? I heard your action saved the girl. Fantastic stuff. You're a straight, noble sort of guy. You know that? Okay. Gee, I wonder if the school has this giant building here. Hey, does anyone want to tell me where the schoolhouse is? You can afford Seabream? Oh. fancy. Hey, is there a battle that I'm not paying attention to? Or that I should have done a while ago? Excuse me, do you know about the Kengoshi Schoolhouse? Ah, thank you. What? No one knows about the house that's in the same town? Hello? Hello? Who are you then? Tell me about the schoolhouse. A name I got a while back. Could tell you more than that. Fuck off. Hey, do you guys want to fight? Oh, finally. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know that. Oi! I like how they have British accents, though. You that Sakamoto Ryoma? What if I was? A certain Yoshi's asked for your head. No telling what you done, but you must have some tricks up your sleeve to be strolling about. Can't avoid that now, can we? We'll have to learn you some manners. Well, I'm gonna kill you guys. You guys are dead. You guys are all dead. I just want you to know that you are dead men. Oh, I'm still doing tutorial. You get over here. Yeah. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, I keep trying to... blah, 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 blah. So we're looking forward to the fish was expensive, usually consumed... Blah, 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 blah. Oh, cool, I like it. That's nice. Style for the brave or the desperate. Parry attacks from all directions. Okay, so I can use special stuff in this. Temporary invincibility. I cannot guard against blades or bullets. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm not supposed to do this in... I would say yes. No, he's just, you know, Kiryu's, he's just Kiryu's ancestor. So he's just meant to be the strongest man ever. But I would also accept Fungus Man, yes. Fuck. Come on, sword me. Ow. Also, we're into tutorials. Oh, there it is. Ow. I'm never gonna do this parry thing, I'll tell you that for free. I don't have timing. Alright, a heat action. Hell yeah, baby. Give me that heat action. How do I use it again? A soul orb. Come on, what do you got? Ow. Ow. Wait. Boff! True Yakuza style now, baby. And cut him in half with an oar. I thought my defense was B and I got stabbed a lot. Hey, stuff! Shit, we better hightail it. Classic Yakuza game, though. Random, just getting accosted by random people on the street. Oh. You're into abilities, blah, 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 whatever. Ooh. About ability, blah, blah, blah. Great. Fantastic. Chitose provisions. Don't care. Actually, I probably do care. Hi. Alright, battle time. Shit, right. Curse these guys, I need more coffee. And it's weed time. And it's not cat feeding time, so you guys just chill out, alright? I think every video game protagonist is a Fungus Man fleet. Actually, I think Fleet in this sense, we're doing that plot thing where all the stuff in between the story stuff isn't actually happening. Like, all my failures for story continuity or whatever, my character's like, in the non-gameplay sessions, I'm doing everything perfectly and not getting hit and blah blah blah. Beerus. Meow. 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 Most kills to Moonlight Baby. Most assists to Moonlight Baby. We got rewards for, well, nobody because we lost. Well, exactly, you see. That's why. Well, that's... Thanks for the follow, Cybernethy. But that's why, Fleet, that's why it's like in games, people get bit by zombies, but they don't actually get zombies, They don't actually get zombified because they never actually got bit by zombies in the story, so to speak. So in the story, they pretty much just go through and never get hurt until, like, a story mode. That's how they explain plot armor. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. Hello, Cybernethy. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This is my first time playing, like a Dragon Ishin. But I've played a lot of Yakuza games in the past, so I'm enjoying the classic Yakuza already. I was taking a break from Resident Evil 4, and maybe a little bit later I'll probably head up to Potion Craft. Maybe. Other than that, everyone, I'll just be really quickly right back, because it's 420 even. Nice. Two of the saddest things about it being 420, though. Ooh, I'm out of breath. Ooh. The saddest thing about it being 420, though, is one, I don't stream that day. And two, I work that day. So I don't even get to celebrate. Celebrate! Today's the day I tear more of my office down. So that's pretty exciting. Yep. Thank you. Happy to be back, by the way. How may I help you? You can give me... give me some dried rice. Some, nigiri meshi. And a little bit more ointment. There. Well, it's true. I get high every day. Even if it's not 420. I just can't get extra high. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Hmm? Ain't this bizarre? Is something wrong? Oh! I come here every day to draw water from this well. Today, though, I found this of all things. I wonder if it fell in. I have no use for such affairs. Here, it's yours if you like. Iron scrap. Water is delicious, and so good for you, too. Take care. Well water, huh? Well water. Every time there's a well, you might discover items. They surely lower the water kill, so... Okay. Do I actually drink water, too? Obtained fresh well water. Platinum fillings. Ew. Oh, no, filings? Sorry, filings. I mean, yes, but also... Yoi yoi. So many stores. Hello. I'm lost. Hello? Kiryu Kazuma's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather is confused. Actually, wait. Great, probably 4 greats. Visiting a shrine. Hello. Do you not remember me? Oh! You saved us when I had to take my daughter to see the doctor. I'm glad to see you're safe. I heard the Joshi snapped you up that day. By the way, my daughter managed to recover from her illness. I can't thank you enough for what you did. Well, I hope it was actually appendicitis and it wasn't like, you know. Oh, sorry. She's saying ow because I pushed her. Yeah, that appendix thing, it was actually just gas. Thank you for getting almost killed and imprisoned forever if you weren't like, you know, a big head cheese's leader. Must be a relief, right? Oh, totally. Do we even have any storage? I don't. We keep all that stuff for health boosts. For health boosts and such. Oh, I can't go in here? Why not? Someone around here has to know where the school is. Hey, you! You guys. Okay. I need the fucking school! What's yo-yo? What'll it be today? Oh, it's food and stuff. Thieves' porridge. Yes. Sounds delicious. Oh, Ishin. Appreciate your business. Come back and say bye. Okay, so that was just a restaurant. Hey, lady. No? Hello? Does any random people want to tell me where stuff is? Romy Fish Market. Oh, this looks schoolish. I don't know, this is the fucking... Hey, do you know where the school is? They just don't treat us like human beings. This land was so much better off if people like you became Joshi instead. Sure would be. Too bad. Oh, wait. Here we go. Maybe this way. Okay. Okay. Hey, you. Excuse me, do you know anything about the schoolhouse? Oh, I've already talked to you then. Fuck off. Fuck off! You're useless to me. Piss off or die? Who said that? Hello? I've walked around the entire town. How hard is it to find what I'm looking for? Hey, you! Anything about the schoolhouse? Behind the Cheetos Provisions. Old shack. Finally. I could probably go in from the back. Finally. Oh my god, it's just like the fucking bar in the back of Kamurocho. Kamurocho. Kamurocho? Kamurocho? You know what I mean. Old man.
高知城で格式ばった連中と飲む酒はまずくてな。酒はここで飲むに限る。
おやっさん。
どうだ、龍馬。傷にしみるかもしれんが、数年ぶりに飲まないか。
Aw. Family. That's everything Yakuza's about. Family.
しかし、せっかく江戸にまで出してやったのにな。剣の修行じゃ少年は鍛えられなかったか。
Should I be reading this to you guys?
に帰るなり上司と剣。
Started a fight with a Joshi right off the boat. You haven't changed a bit.
相変わらずだ。
It's the Joshi you haven't changed. Seeing Edo made me realize just how backwards Tosa's class system is. Perhaps the training paid off after all. Are you going to be okay after what you pulled back there? You mean letting you out? You're the magistrate of Tosa, aren't you? If word gets out you let a criminal walk, someone's bound to use it against you.
土佐のお偉い老人たちのことか
You mean like the Tosa's high and mighty elders?
だが問題
No need to worry. That jailer was a high Goshi. He won't cause us any trouble. What do you mean? High Goshi is the rank between Joshi and Goshi, somewhere between you and I. If anything were to happen, he'd be demoted. And that's the last thing he wants. A man who suckles at power like that wouldn't have the guts. I guess so. It's true. People who can defy the Joshi without thinking of the consequences, people like you, are much scarier. Take it from a magistrate. This place sure is showing its age. Yeah, well, it might be old, but it's home. I can still remember. It's been over 10 years. Oh, exposition time. Many children were orphaned because of the Joshi. You weren't alone. Ah, yes. Okay, so exactly the same story as Kiryu Kazuma. Parents are dead. He was an orphan. This guy took him in. He became a part of the Yakuza because of it. Blah, blah, blah. You know the story of Yakuza? Yeah, it's that. Created the school, blah, blah, blah. I'm not entirely sure. I hate Tosa more and more. You hate Tosa. I do. In a place like Tosa, class is law. Even the classes of classes like Joshi, High Goshi, and Goshi for the samurai. The Tosa domain established its ranks and retained order by putting up whatever walls they could. The warriors, peasants, merchants, women, and children were all just flesh and blood. There's no difference. Attaboy. Yeah. That's why I took blah 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 into the school. I sought to raise people who might change Tosa. We're able to change Tosa. That's right. Those who have been tamed by the class system aren't much good for that. Here's my philosophy, Ryoma. I believe that in order to truly change Tosa, you need to have both love and hate it more than anyone else. Well, yeah, you love it enough to hate what it's become or whatever. 15 years ago, the Joshi burned your home and took everything from you. Surely you must want things to be different. Pops. If you really feel this way, then why work for the domain? To change it from within, Kiryu, come on. Isn't the magistrate's job to maintain the class system? Indeed it is, and I have a reputation for prizing order, much like our class system, at least on the surface. Ryoma, have you met with Takichi yet? My brother. Oh, you mean Nishikiyama? Took an important role while you were gone, he did. Yes, I had him for an organization we call the Tosa Loyalist Party. Okay, so the rebels. Unhappy with Tosa's current state. Comes as loyalists, we got one true goal to abolish the class system. Enemies Tosa itself. I want you to destroy Tosa. Destroy. Correct. And I want to live by two men I consider my own sons. Woo! So Nishikiyama.
龍馬、武志に会いに行け。そして土佐勤王党に入るんだ。とにかく詳しい話は武志に会って直接聞いてくれ。わしはそろそろ城
I'm not reading it anymore. He's going back to the castle. I'll like dub it for you. Where's he at?
町で土佐勤王党の武志といえば知らない奴はいない。だが
It's gonna be hard to find him because they know he exists. I just don't wanna. It's so much reading. If I wanted to read this much, if I wanted to read out loud this much, I'd be an audiobook reader. He says, "Cause you're gonna read it again anyways." When it's actual cutscenes, you guys can read that yourselves. Pops wants me with Takechi. I should ask around. Whoa, sorry, cats. Didn't mean to scare you. Jesus. Hello? Does anyone know about that guy who runs that loyalist party? Hello. Do you know anything about Takahashi of the Toast Loyalist Party? All the Goshi here. That's Takahashi Dojo, but most tend to keep their distance. Okay, cool. So it's over there, but don't go there. Okay, I'm going there. Move it! Hi. Right? Same here, Michael. Takahashi Dojo. Takahashi has a dojo? Who are you? My name is Sakamoto Ryomo. I'm here to meet Takahashi Hanpeta. Is he here? Sakamoto Ryoma? You? You've heard of me? Takahashi said he's in the middle of a lesson. And for all I know, you could be anyone. I'm sorry? Can't be letting some... oh, right. These are supposed to have bad accents. Can't be letting some stranger through to see Sensei. Have to ask you to leave, I'm afraid. These friends of Takaichi's are turning out to be a real pain. It's supposed to be Pops is talking about. Alright, I should find a way to meet with him. Yeah, it's called punch this guy in the face and just walk in. Hello? Oh, it's a sheep. It's a little sheep. Hi. Okay, wrong button. Bye. I'm stuck. I'm gonna talk to that guy again. Hold on. Look, another sheep. Yo. I wish there was just a punch button. That's how Kiryu Kazuma handles everything. Oh, sorry, that's why. This is Sakamoto Ryoma. Woohoo! A worm. Great. Go on, fork it over. Eek! The Tosa loyalist person want to joke to you? Your protection money. Now. Ah, so they're Yakuza, obviously. There's no way Takahashi-sensei would do something like this. You're no more loyalist than I am. Shut it. Or shall we show you what happens when you don't pay up? Give me a break. Don't tell me the loyalists are just a bunch of lowlifes. Please help. These fakes are trying to clean me out. Who are you supposed to be? You want an early grave? Then step up. Oh, finally. Give me some sword skills time. Finally, sword time. Run them red? Oh, I'm gonna run you guys dead. There's the Yakuza beat. Ho ho! Ow. Come on, what do you got? Come on, what's else? Ooh, nice. Rush, hold triangle, plummet rainfall, blah blah blah. Cool. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the move I did when I chopped the basketball in half. Ah, here we go. Heat action. That's what I want to see. Heat action? Yeah! Oh! Both. Both, Fleet. Both. How are they alive? Whatever. I'm not gonna ask. Please, we're sorry. We're just Ronin. Nothing to do with the Loyalist Party, you know? The Loyalists, blah, 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 blah. Run up the stairs there and head east. You got it. Can do. We're late for a meeting, so take care, yeah? Because you're lucky I didn't just fucking kill you. Splendid. Fancy swordplay that was. Who are you? Name's Shimada Yahei of the Tosai Loyalist Party. Caught a glimmer of your skills, I did. Sakamoto Ryoma. You know who I am? Naturally. Your face and form tell all. No mistaking. It's just as Takechi... Takechi Sensei. There we go. Founder of the Tosa Loyalist Party. Takechi Hanbeta Sensei. Did you say Sensei? Ha ha! We're a thing to be both scholar and warrior, so we've all pledged allegiance. He can teach us how to live good and proper like. Yes, sir. If anything's fit, it's him and the Loyalists. Those Ronin have been causing a fair deal of trouble in our name, been giving us a right headache. By the way, Takechi Sensei's looking for you. Looking for me. Dojo's middle of training. Special permission. I'll give word to the fella. Head in your leisure. Alright. Full speed ahead, Ryoma. Sprint. Sprint. Or not. Takechi Sensei's waiting for you. Come on in. Ah, delicious water. Tosa Loyalist Party. Yakuza, shirtless dudes.
Come on!
Ooh, revolver trading, nice. Voice. It's not Nishikiyama. I thought it was Nishikiyama.
やっと戻ってきやがった。
Is it Kuz?
Roma.
Kuze? Hooray!
竹内先生、もしかしてこん人が？
ああ、
No way, this is the
だか
guy.
らお前らによく話して聞かしている。俺の唯一無二の兄弟分であり、土佐最強の剣士、坂本龍馬だ。
これが土
The
佐
Dragon of Toshi. Tosa.
お前何やらかしてきたんだ。傷だらけじゃねえか。
つまらねえ話だ。それより兄弟、
Not my proudest moment. That's my life.
剣護私塾で話してきた。
そうか。なら話は早いな。みんな聞いてくれ。
Oh, he doesn't have a tattoo, he just has a scar instead? I mean, that's pretty cool
江
though.
戸へ剣術修行に行っていた。
Would I be lit on fire or something?
今日からこの坂本龍馬を土佐勤王党の筆頭としたいと思う。
Who I am?
ヒットほいたらいきなり第二席幹部のさらに上じゃちゅうことですか？
And? Your boss is vouching for me. Buddy boy. This Yakuza bullshit. See that? Look at everyone's face and it made you representative? The Loyalist Party's gotten way too rigid lately. This ought to keep things fresh.
高三の連中から
I don't know, brother. I doubt the veterans will like that. Eh? Let them stir. A little fire on your ass does you good. Lose that and things start to fall apart. Just look at Tosa.
まあ
Yeah, clean that revolver. I guess that's true, but... Does it still hurt? Oh, here we go. We're gonna get some exposition on the scar. Huh? What? This? No, no pain. She'll have to mark, though.
すまねえ兄弟。
I'm sorry, brother.
も
Didn't I tell you to cut that out? It was ages ago.
15年前だ。
Yeah, 15 years. Still, it feels like it was yesterday.
昨日の
まあ
Well, no, I can really blame you.
上司に
They
より
burned down your house after all. No kid should have to lose everything like that.
両親と家が焼け落ち
あの時、兄弟が助けてくれなかった。
We get it, Kiryu. Or sorry, Ryoma. Your parents are fucking dead. You're an orphan. The bad guys burned your house down.
だが俺を助けたせいで、兄弟は大やけど。
だから謝んな。あの日お前の家と家族を焼いたのは上司どもだ。
Yes?
龍馬
Ryoma, Pops and I are gonna change
俺と安
Tosa.
さんは土佐藩
Want you to be part of it?
あらかたの話は聞
Give
い
me the gist.
たが実際に
What do you plan on doing?
何
土佐藩の天守
Koshi Castle and strike the heart.
襲撃だと。
Storm the castle?
襲撃
Don't worry, we're not planning to hurt
実際に
anyone.
は手を城を包囲して
We're gonna surround the castle and communicate the parties of resolve to the old man up top. Oh, I see.
その上で
From there, Pop issues an ultimatum for them to step down.
万が一
If they refuse, well, we'll be more than ready. Okay.
そうやって空いた席に
And the loyalist party is their replacement. We're looming threat, make the Joshi fear for their lives, and they'll realize how foolish they've been. Well
ガチ
done.
ガチに固まっちまった土佐藩
Tosa,
なるほどな。
I see.
黒船が初め
It's
て
the same as when the black ships first arrived. Essentially, as like a super strike, Woofy.
人間は動揺する変わらなければならないと考えるようになる
But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Basically, a strike.
東洋の
A strike that if you don't agree to it, will kill you
開いている時から
and make you agree.
このことを考えていたのか。
多分なあの人はお前には剣を俺には政治と学問を叩き込んだ
Yes, yeah, okay, there we go. More of a peasant revolt. A lower class samurai revolt.
この計画のためだ
No peasant, because yeah, they're not samurai, they're goshi, whatever a goshi is.
だがもう剣が役立つこともなさそうだな。
どうしてだ
と剣で人を切るという時代
That sounds about right, Melina.
実際さっきお前も
It's like the French Revolution, but in Japan. I get it.
いやそれは金のとの連中には剣の才が
Anyone below a joshi is a peasant to you, fleet. Fair enough
剣は
then.
いくら教えても才能がなければうまくだが
Just let me have a gun. I want the gun.
練習さえすれば戦力になり得る万
Guns level the playing field, yep. Literally. Especially when everyone else has swords.
俺らは身分という壁を壊そうとしている
That's something I forgot about the Yakuza games. There's so much exposition.
人間は才能が
There'll always be those with talent and those without. Remove class and a new wall.
だから俺
I want
は
to create a new world for the one without an education, or the one who can't wield a sword. I want a world where they have a shot at happiness.
兄弟
Kyote.
お前ももっと
Take this. The loyalists will be glad to have you. Oh, sweet! Give me that sick gun. That was a weird cut.
俺たちが
There'll come a day when we won't have to depend on swords or guns anymore. Just our
その時
fists.
初めて
Well, I mean, I guess there's guns in Yakuza. But, you know, our fists for the
俺
most
と
of
一
the
緒に
time.
戦って
Yes, brother. I will fight at thy side.
土佐金のと
Join me in the party, please. Maybe if you bow. That's a very dark gun. It's very dark in here. Can we light some candle or something, brother?
わかった。
I will.
そうだ
Excellent. I'm actually meeting with Pops at Kochi Castle to plan.
一緒に行かないか
Why don't you come with me?
そんなに大
You
き
can meet him just like that.
大丈夫。
何
One of his subs is supposed to lead me in. I'll be fine.
そうか。
Alright.
それじゃあ
Kill some time. Oh, I'll kill, alright. I'm gonna use my non-lethal bullets and my non-lethal sword to beat everyone up, not kill them. A Model 2. Flame rounds? Enhanced rounds. What? Okay, cool. So now they're going to teach me how to use sword and gun. Because I'm obviously going to get drunk and get in a bar fight. Whoop. Oh, pardon me. What's up, yo-yo? Give me some sake. What, I can only get a drink or food? Well, sake it is then. Good stuff. I just head to the dojo. There's our man. Oh boy, I'm ready to shoot you guys. Can I help you? Sakamoto Ryoma, right? That's the voice that guy has. That's right. I heard you showed my boys here a good time. So good, in fact, we're damn near out of the job. Why don't we fucking kill him? Why didn't I kill him? That's the question. Hate to say it, but your time's up. Rotten luck, that. Spare nothing, lads. Off 'em clean. Sorry, I thought it was supposed to be British. Well, I got a gun now, boys. How do I use the gun? Sharpshooter, ditch close combat, triangle and square, blah blah blah, square, okay. Oh yeah, it's my infinity shooter. What is this, wanted? Ka-chow! Pow pow pow! Boom! Pew 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 pew! Infinity shooter, go! This is why you don't bring a gun to or a knife to a gunfight, guys. Bang, bang. Switch to Wild Dancer. Oh, there we go. A style that merges east and west. With the sword out and the pistol aloft, rip through wide swaths. Circle, circle, circle. Square, X to evade. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. Gun and sword time, baby. Oh! Oh yeah, the gun's what it's about. Gun and sword? Why would I use anything else? Honestly. Oh, probably because I can't block. Can I, like, do anything? Oh, I think I can only evade. Whoop. It becomes like Devil May Cry all of a sudden. Woo! Keen. Alright. Gah. They deserve gunishment. Ha! How drunk are you, Fleet? Well, you had enough yet? Damn you. I'll remember this. Yeah, this is why I should have killed them. I love how they survive sword slashes and getting shot, though. And I don't mean shot a little. They got shot a lot. Alright, back to the dojo. Come back soon. Thanks for killing those guys in front of my shop. Holy. Who's calling me? What do you want? Just shove him. What? Hey, a friend. I heard something starting today or blah 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 blah. Pretty excited for the future. That's it. That's all you wanted to say? I'm leaving. Oh, here we go. You guys again. Well, time to die. Oh, sorry. What do you guys want? Oh, it's this fucking guy. Hey, there's Nishikiyama. Ah. Nishikiyama.
いいぞ、この男がさっき話した男じゃ。竹内先生はこいつがいきなり金王党の筆頭を言うがじゃ。党結成の苦労も知らんもんがどういて筆頭ながじゃ。筆頭は党の第二席。おいたら。
Damn, he bald.
お前が筆頭になるんが筋ぜよ。
Gunshin impact. Boo.
金の塔ってのは同志にも
Oh
剣を
man.
向けるのか。
お前の
Melodrama.
ことをどうしと認めちょるんですよ坂本
I like this guy's like reverse fucking mohawk, yeah.
筆頭言うんじゃったらきっちりその強さ見せてもらおうやないかやったねいいぞ江戸帰りがなんぼでもんじゃい
抜かんでも切る
Like a tree.
を決めや
I'm the dragon of Dojima, or
どう
Tosu.
やらお前には手抜く
Just
必要
slap
が
his
ねえよ
bald head. With complete disrespect. Slap.
Not.
Oh boy, I'm ready to murder. Sword gun time. Ah! They're using swordsman style. No. I have a gun. I have that super special life hack. A gun. Bang, bang. Yeah, this isn't the 1800s where guns were a big fucking, were like literally cannons in your hand. Alright, alright. Wow. Get sworded, loser. Oh, yeah, kill him. I'm trying my best. Fine. You guys want to play games? I'll play games. How do I switch combos again? There we go. Sword time. Oh, nice try, loser. Oh. Oh. There's the follow super kawaii. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ooh, got him. Woo! ABC, nice. I don't know, I still like gun and sword the best, though. Again, these samurai swords seem more like I'm hitting them with a blunt fucking stick.
お前は確かに強い。だが
You're strong, there's no denying it. Thanks for the follow, by the way, super kawaii. How you doing, my friend?
今すぐ抜けるんだ。
Huh?
竹地の兄弟が作った金の塔はそういう
Oh
組織じゃ
boy.
ね
We're gonna have a splinter thingy. A splinter cell, so to speak.
え。島内の仲間にも
Tell the others too. If they have a problem with Sakamoto Ryoma, I'm right here. I'll kill him! Or I won't, because I'm that skilled, I guess, is the point they're making here. What are you wondering, Wolf? I'm curious.
世話かけたな。
Sorry about them.
見てたのか。
I'm doing quite well, thanks for asking. Just chilling, living life. You know how it
前
is.
より確実に強くなってるな、お前。
I sure am, buddy.
たくどうなってんだあの連中は。金の塔の名が泣くぜ。
Well, shame the loyalists acting like that.
あれが土佐合子
That's the reality of the Goshi.
現実
How so?
合子という身分がないで
A Goshi can't get no education.
回りつけない。
Oh yeah,
そんな彼らにとって
they would have been for sure, yeah.
希望であり誇りとなってる。
That's the whole point. I think they even like imported them from the West. Because this is long after Japan started letting people on. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I mean, again, it has that classic Yakuza thing where there's a lot of talking.
許してやってくれ。
Forgive them. We're just making up some drama.
だから俺は連中を金の塔に引き入れた。
未来か。
Damn you, Nishikiyama.
そのためにもさっさと土佐の身分制度をぶっ壊して次の国づくりを考えないとな。
Yeah, we all know I'm just here to sing karaoke. Come on.
難しい話はわかるね。だが一つだけ分かったことがある。
I do understand his swords and guns.
土佐の勤王党もそして
Okay. Good job, Kiryu. I'm proud of you, I guess. Hi.
よし、それ
I'm ready, let's go.
ところに行こう。
ああ行こ
城へは俺が案内しよ
We'll see at the castle, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. To the castle. Oh, there's a walk button. Well, that's
う。
helpful.
の修行
Because I'm pretty sure there's a walk button in the Yakuza games too, but... Move, please.
それにしても、お前さらに強くなったんじゃねえか。
I have to give you more exposition
当てにしてるぜ。
about how strong and crazy and good you are, because protagonist, you see.
なあ、
That's very easy. You either start as like a lowly nobody who becomes strong, or you're like the strongest already.
あの時お前、ふんどし流されて
My loincloth.
たよな。懐かしいな。
My loincloth.
そういや、お前とこうして歩くのも久々だな。昔はよくこの辺りを走り回ってたもんな。
When do I meet Majima?
うハンペーター
And Peta.
どうした龍馬。
城に登るのは生まれて初めてだ
First time I've been inside the castle.
豪士はみんなそうだ。
Been there a few times himself. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. The castle. Doodly doo. I think I gotta adjust the brightness a little bit. It seems kind of dark. Like, I know it's lit by candles, but, like, it seems pretty dark.
これで役者が揃った。
Oh shit, the battle's ready.
話は聞いただろうな、龍馬。
I am very bright, aren't I?
土佐藩の人たちに引導を 土佐藩を
See, you complimented me without even trying. Take that.
そういった無意味な階級のない土佐藩へと変えるために
But also, if you are serious, I could adjust the lighting.
おやさん、金の図はもう高知城包囲の準備はできて
Bright, in quotes.
いつ結婚しますか。
わしは気が短いんでな。明日だ。そこですべて
Not yet, but for next time I will.
随分急だな
I mean, let me see.
急だとバカを言うな。
The closest design I would probably have.
そういうことだ。
明朝、金王党は500人全員を武装させて城を囲め、上司が何を言おうが決して動かず、老人たちの目にその姿を焼き付けろ。
Not yet, I'll have to look one up for
城の
later.
中のことはこのわしに
Oh
任
crap, I'm missing all the story. You guys aren't, but I
に
am.
行くものなのか
Yeah, totally. What are this guys talking about?
ここまで来るのに俺とおやすさんがどれだけ根回ししてきたと思ってる。
Something about hard work. I was totally paying
た
attention.
だし、その前に一つだけ気がかりなことがある。
Alright, what does it hit me?
なんだ
龍馬。お前、土佐勤王党の筆頭になったそうだな。
I did, and what does that have to do with anything? I'm so
そう
confused.
だか
ハンペーター。筆頭に任命したのはお前か。
He's the leader. Obviously he did. What kind of a stupid question is that?
何か問題でも。
この計画が成功し、老人たちが消えた後、勤王党は土佐で大きな力を持つことになるだろう。
Okay.
だがわしは、坂本龍馬という人間は、勤王党の筆頭にふさわしい男だとは思ってない。
なあ、何を言い出し気ですか、おやすさん。前から俺と龍馬とおやすさん、その3人で土佐を変えるって言ってたじ
Yeah,
ゃ
I'm
ないです
confused too. What's happening?
確かに言った。その思いは今も変わらん。
か。だったら、
待ってくれ俺は肩書きに執着はねえ筆頭にふさわしくねえってんならいつだって降りるだけだ
そういう問題じゃねえだろ、龍馬。
Then what is the point?
おやすさん、どういうつもりなんですか。
Pops! Explain yourself!
二人とも勘違いしているようなので言っておく。 わしの真の考えは
誰だ？
A ninja. Oh, here we go. Cosma!
おやっさん
Ooh, cool bracelet. Ow. I just realized he's wearing his shoes in here. Oh.
くそ龍馬お前は忘れたの
Well, there's some conflict. I was waiting for something like that. It wouldn't be a Yakuza game if Kyuryu's father figure was still alive.
こんな真似を
吉田様何事でございます？こっちだよ。
いいか龍馬逃げろこのままだとお前がわしを殺した犯人だと思われちまう
That's that thing your brain does.
未来は
Where like his body's dying, and he has just enough clarity to like give out his last messages. Yay! I can't remember what they call it, but oh, way to go, Ryoma.
おまんが吉田様を
You should have ran, Kiryu, Ryoma. Hey, Sonic Style, how you doing, my bud?
この者を切り捨て
Kill this treacherous scoundrel. No, I'm gonna kill you guys. Or beat you with my blunt sword. I don't know. Oh, I'm in fist mode? Well, I'll fist some guys. Ow. Yeah, okay, I lied. I got a life hack. It's a gun! Ow. Ow, ow. Oh, get shot, loser. Ow. Hooah, hooah, hooah. Whoop, whoop. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey. A precious steel. Thank you. I'm enjoying it. I stopped playing Resi 4 for this. For a little bit. If I manage to get some afternoon streams in, it'll probably be this. Whoa, like a dragon Ishin, baby! I'm a very good Yakuza, I'm a pretty big Yakuza fan. I played most of them. The exception of, I believe, 5 and 6. Woo! Gun mode. Alright, Get my health back. Oh, you only play like a dragon? I've played 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3, started 4, didn't play 5 or 6. But I have, like, all of them. Woo! I just forget how much talking there is. But then it's intercut with so much ridiculous nonsense. Okay, okay, Jesus. Up. Do I have like a block button, or can I just like, what does this do? Hold on, hit me. Ah, okay, cool. It's a parry, so I can parry with this thing. Whoop, bap, bap. Oh yeah, you like that? See, that's why sword and gun is cool. I suddenly want to play Madness all of a sudden. Oh, when I want to avoid oh, I see. I saw the Honest trailer for it. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I shot you. You only seen gameplay of 0? Oh shit. Whee! Fucking classic Yakuza. You could have just landed. It wasn't that far. You just had to do the sword thing. Well, if you've seen the gameplay of Zero, you've essentially seen the gameplay of every Yakuza. 1800s with guns. There was guns in the 1800s. Ow. Time to give someone my heat action. But yes, I like it. I just like how his gun's infinite. Never has to reload or get ammo. Heat action. Oh. Take that, Abe. Fucking godly? Damn right it was godly. Woo! Yakuza like a gunman. I believe that. A Ronin's hair tie. I don't know what that's for, but yay. Gun mode, baby. Hey, sleeping dogs. That's funny. If only you followed me a few months ago. I've already done my sleeping dogs playthrough. Sleeping dogs? Yep. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I just never ended up finishing the DLCs or anything for it. I was okay at it, like most games. When fighting armored enemies, it's best to attack with swordsman or wild dancer, standard bullets, using normal, focus on attacks, blah blah blah. Okay. Got him. Ow.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh. Like a Durg extra floofy? I can do that. Ugh. Oh god, in 1 sec. How's it going? How's it going, Alex? This like a dragon needs more dirt. Fair. I just want to do a heat action. Okay. Damn! Hold that thought though. You want extra floof Durg.
Holy shit.
Okay, I really gotta take the time when I'm in my new office to like sit down and actually like do figure out how to connect, how to make Unity work with... Oh, I must do the battle one here too. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to make Unity work. Like, it's apparently easy, but I'm dumb with computers, so I gotta figure it out. Drive home lurk. Sounds good, Alex. Do I have a favorite game? Oh my god. I like so many games. That's like asking me if I have a favorite food to drink, or a favorite, like... It's hard to explain, but I've got favorite series. Like, I really enjoy me some, whatchamacallit. I really enjoy me some... Like, Legend of Zelda is one of my favorite series. Silent Hill is one of my favorite series. Yakuza's not one of my favorite... Assassin's Creed's your favorite Sonic style? I really like the Uncharted series. That's sketch. I like too many series is. And I'm a huge gamer, so it's even better to say like I have favorite genres, and even that's not right. Hey, you did make it, Shinj. What times are we now? Actually, no, I'm here for hours still. Shinj, unless you're on your way out. The WWE games. I mean, I played those when I was a kid. Look, Shinj, I'm playing Ishin like a dragon. Yeah, it's my on Monday. I'm good to go still. Alex wanted me to play Hey, Little Gremlin Girl. Yeah, I know you said it was really good, Shinj, and then I watched an Honest trailer, and it was on sale on my PS4, so I'm like, okay, fine. But now I'm broke again, because I'm an idiot.
Run.
Most kills to me. Most assists to Lucky T4. I even took a break from RE4 to play this. And rewards for Jerpy. So this might be the afternoon stream, Shinj, so you might be able to catch this in the evenings, which are going to be few and far between lately. Because of moving. Oh, well, that's awesome. Glad you did that, little gremlin. Oh yeah, the move coming up, right? And we got to really kick it into high gear. Like today, like Floofle's mom's coming over, so we can get some stuff done. I'm going to be breaking down the rest of my office, except for like obviously my stream stuff. But yeah, in the evenings, I'm going to plan to do a lot more moving around and here and there, so. And what'd you think of it, Sonic? I played the original a bunch when I was young, when I was a kid, so. All right, back at it. Damn! No, same town, just like maybe, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just like, basically, okay, so my town is cut in half by like a bridge and a highway. I'm basically moving the same distance I am now, just on the other side of the highway, into Floofle's father-in-law's, and I'm going to have my own office in the basement, and it's going to be sweet. Well, the move is going to go smooth, Shinj, because we're just really good. That's why we're doing stuff like this, and why the afternoon streams will kind of get shoved to the wayside, because after work I can pack and move stuff, and then like, you know, when we're ready to go, it's just like a couple of furniture items, right? So basically the only thing that'll ever be affected, it will be like the evening streams, unfortunately, because my morning streams always happen before work and really early, so I can't do anything anyways. What about 5 wild dancer orbs? I want to upgrade that, please. Ripley will be fine. That's probably what'll be happening, Woofy. Is Yakuza in the afternoon, I think. Because I still want to finish Resi 4. Oh, of course. See, that's the hardest part about morning and afternoon streams. I want to find games that... It's hard to find games that everyone likes. That's what the YouTube's good for. You want this in the morning? Oh, you only played Breath of the Wild, Sonic? See, I grew up playing Ocarina and, like, the original, and then pretty much every Zelda game since. Resi Afternoon? Fuck those guys. Oh, here we go. A heat action. I want a heat action. It should be a heat action. I know. Dogma just doesn't grip me, unfortunately, Alex. I'm sorry. I wish it did, but it's just I just don't have it as much as I would like. So I do apologize, because I feel badly. I've seen the TV show of what? Resident Evil? No. Link to the Past on SNES. Nice. See, my real first would have been playing, like, the original gold cartridge NES version at, like, my uncle's place on their original SNES. And then I would play, and then when I finally got my 64, I played Ocarina and Majora and so on and so forth. And then, like, all the DS ones, Phantom Hourglass, fucking Phantom Tracks, or whatever the fuck. Something Hourglass and the something Tracks, Spirit Tracks, Ghost Tracks, whatever, the one with the train. The one I never finished was... Oh, you mean the 80s Legend of Zelda TV show, Sonic? The one where he's like, "Excuse me, princess." Oh yeah, what about Choo Choo Charles though? Because yes, Choo Choo Charles. Fuck. Excuse me, princess. Phoenix Blessing. I'm gonna use gun and sword like all the time. The Legend of Zelda with the train, not this horror game with the train, you silly goose. Oh, I do have... What are training orbs for? Hold up. All Link wanted was a kiss. Where the hell would I use a training orb? Oh, training orbs are for anything. Okay. Oh, interesting. Cool, okay. Okay, let's do some swordsman stuff. Link says Link is horrible in that TV show, Sonic. You are not wrong. I watched it just for the cringe. For the sheer cringe. Unlike Velma, which I wouldn't even watch for the sheer cringe. Whatever. I'm never going to remember how to do any of these, so it's fine. Cut through that wooden door like nobody's business, Ryoma. I've seen bits of it and heard people review it, and I'm like, oh my god. Wait. I do have one question. One very important question. Do I have anything to pick up around here? Hello? Can I pick up this lamp? Okay. Oh, nice try. Ow. Bang. Woo! Yeah, yeah, exactly. The Zelda cartoon was dumb but harmless. Velma's like, oh. See, that's the case. The Zelda cartoon is like, they were trying to make Link cool, because that was 80s cool, you know? Really good, but disrespectful to authority. I've seen the original, I've seen like a lot of it, like most of the Scooby-Doo stuff. There's a couple other cartoons I didn't see, but, I mean, I like Scooby-Doo. But Velma, no thank you. Nanda? Scrappy-Doo. You didn't like Scrappy-Doo? Poor Scrappy. Nangata. Am I the leader of this thing? What do you think the weird minigame in this is? Because, like, in Zero, it's stock car racing. No, in 1 it was stock car racing. In 0, it was... As Majima was, like, the host club. And as Kiryu was, like, businesses. What video was that, Alex? Oh, Alex. I did promise you I'd still play, I did promise you I'd play, Potion Craft. Would you still like me to do that, or is this something you want to see more of? Or are you around for a few hours still? I'm just curious. He was a little gobshite. Scooby-Doo? Scrappy? Yeah, Scrappy was a pain in the ass. I don't think I liked him, but I don't shudder from his memory. What's up to you? You tell me what's up, 'cause I did promise you. But I want to know what you want. Isn't Potion Craft cute? I do like Potion Craft. And today is my last long stream day. I just haven't played Potion Craft since it, like, was early access. Come here, you ninja. Ooh, dodged ya. Woo! Ow. Which one's Matthew Mercer? I did see you say that, I just forgot to mention it. Who Matthew Mercer? I need to heal. Ooh. Okay, well, let me know when. Let me tell you what. I'll tell you what, Alex. Because I promised you, you let me know when you're ready. Also, hello, Zadiggy. How you doing? You just let me know whenever you're ready for it. And I'll switch to it for you. Because I do owe you. Especially because I'm not playing. I'm probably not going to play Dragon's Dogma for a while. Like, I might play it on my Switch in the off time, but... Oh, the guy who did the voice of Leon. Ew, really? He's going to be Ganondorf? That's going to be weird. I like how they made Ganondorf hot in this one. Again. Or you know what I mean. But I call him hot, not so much. Oh shit, hold on. I only knew a guy named Rick Mercer. Your favorite fairy. Hello, Callum. How are you doing, my friend? Well, you meant to say furry. Yeah, both worked. What do you guys think of my new frame rate? I turned my avatar frame up to 60. Yeah, sure, that'd be cool, Alex. I mean, it's the same thing, like, very rarely and mostly offline. Because, like, I play my Switch when I'm off at work and stuff. Isn't it? Look how fast I can blink now. Ah! Anyways. Oh, right. Were you here, Shinj? Or you probably saw the VOD. But there is one thing I've got to show you all. Just in case you didn't see it. Very frames per second-y. You know it, Sonic. Check it out. 1 sec. I wish I could just, like, I think I just downloaded this, but it doesn't work proper. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Check it out. If you weren't here yesterday, I do have a human form now, if you want to call it out. Because I made an anime VTuber model. Specifically for silly games that I needed, that wanted a VTuber model. I know, isn't it? It is gross. It is gross. I will not disagree with you. But the only reason is, all of my other models except my Protogen are too big. I know, right? I know, isn't it scary? It is scary. I think we all like me more as a furry than a human, obviously. Well, technically, if I fiddle around with this fucking thing, I could probably make myself. Oh, you want me to wear it? I'll wear it. I'll wear that. Yeah, I know. It's brutal, isn't it? But yeah, that's only for certain games, because there's a game I downloaded. I said this before. It's called Passepartout. And it's about being a painter. And all my files were too big. Or like all my other models are too big to even be uploaded to that. So I was able to upload my Protogen. But my Protogen's colors are all fucked in the game. A snake model. But yeah, so like, I couldn't be my Protogen. I was like, fine, I'll just really quickly make a human form just for stupid games like that. I'm way better. I'm much better as a furry. Oh yeah. A snake model? I'd have to figure out where to get one, and I'm cheap. Just make a sock puppet. Ow. Okay, so I will admit, it does make more sense. It does make a lot more sense in a Yakuza game to have the guys able to take a lot of punches than to have these guys take a lot of sword slashes and gunshots. Dodge, dodge. I have, Alex. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I was telling everyone, Alex, I got this on sale yesterday, so I only played like an hour of Resi 4 and was like, no, that's it, I'm gonna play Yakuza. Not too late, I died. I'll try again. I'll try again. Here we go.
Emotional damage.
Ooh, is there like a lock-on button in this Yakuza game? Get punched, loser! Woo! What do you mean I broke Skjorn again? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes. Oh, absolutely. I think I've got a little bit of money because my paycheck, I deposit my paycheck by, I deposit my paycheck via, whatchamacallit? Ow. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, I am thinking of the children. I'm letting them know to not fight against me. Not be like these guys. Can I eat this worm? No. Drink this well, though. Oh. Ah! How am I doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking, Sonic. Broke, but doing okay. Whoa. Ow. No, get out of here. Whoa. I do kind of wish you could do heat actions while standing. Oh, I can. Come here, you. No, come here. I need to heat action you. What? Your lemon and lime bitters. Is it delicious? Wow, that well water doesn't heal me at all. All-purpose medicine's not so bad, though. Oh, it charges up heat. Whoops. Come here. There we go. Ow, come on, come here. Woo! Heat action. Oh. This guy's got a ridiculous amount of health. I just can't believe it. Wow. I wonder if this is one of those things I'm supposed to die from. Because he's hitting me hard. More health. Wait, Shinj, is this a battle I'm not supposed to win? Because if I'm not supposed to win it, I'm not going to waste my items. We missed you too, Shinj. It's been a while. Especially when I'm not doing the evening streams as much because the move and with my vacation coming and the heat and that's okay. Oh, you forget this is a fight I have to lose. Oh, there we go. It's one of these fights. So technically, probably, but I can also get about halfway through. Holy shit! God damn. There we go. It's one of those fights you can like half or whatever instead. Whew! That was scary. Oh! Ho, ho. And he's dead too. Because why not? Brother! Ah, fire bad! I'm Frankenstein's monster, apparently. Fire bad, fire bad. There is fire, it's really bad. My one weakness. I can't just run through that. The flame of revenge. It is very symbolic, you're right. How you... Oh, you're good, he didn't kill you? Burn down orphanages. That's a Yakuza thing. That's what they do. That's all fire is good for. Fire Bernie, fire ow, need water. How are we supposed to know? He's wearing a mask. Yeah. I bet it's Nishikiyama. Sorry, whatever the fuck the other guy's name is. The guy that is Nishikiyama, but it's not Nishikiyama. You're on your way? Talk to their Caleb. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, though. Nice to see you.
藩の老人連中の誰かだろう。だがおやつさんが殺された今、それが誰なのかは特定できない。
There goes the orphanage.
あの覆面の男を捕らえればわかるか。
Oh, I see. I get it now. I get it. I'm stupid. Got it.
俺はあの覆面の男を追う。
Was it weren't most katanas able to like easily dismember somebody?
それを追いかけてお前が藩を抜けたりしたら、お前が東洋のおやつさんを殺した。
Or is that just the fantasy version?
どちらにしてもこのままだと。
Because I do remember watching that. What is that? Deadliest Warrior, and they talked about quote body blades.
俺がおやつさんを殺したと思い込んでいるからな。どの道を追われるみたい。
Yeah, so in all reality, that guy's probably dead unless Buddy pulled his really pulled his fucking blade there. To like just barely hit a bone. I also learned that the katana is not the sword samurai used in like everyday things. Apparently, it was the something else. Something. They disappeared. They're moldmen. Little gremlin gal. Well, you tired for, Ryoma? You're not bleeding a bunch of blood from a cut almost to your bone. Tachi, thank you, Livy. Yeah, the katana was used for battlefields, whereas the Tachi was used for... We did finish Resident Evil 8. I'm just being silly. Unless you're just agreeing with the silly. Frodo's thing. Oh. The Wakizashi? Wasn't that used for... Wasn't that the one they used? No, I'm thinking the Tanto. The Tanto was like their dagger. Yeah, I think basically it was like the katana was used for warfare, the Tachi was used for self-defense, or was it the other way around? It might be the other way around. I saw something that talked about it once. And I don't exactly remember. The Loyalist Party. Don't forget that there's a super dramatic story happening over here. But pay attention to the super interesting story. Politics. Kinoto. No, I'm dragging you with me. There, okay, so I was right, okay. Because everyone thinks the katana was just like what they used, but yeah, it was used for battlefield, whereas the Tai Chi was self-defense. So technically, Ryoma would be using a Tachi. There's an even shorter version of the Tachi? Okay. Wait, so hold on. He's like, it's probably bleeding enough that it cut a fucking artery. But I'm gonna lock him in here and hope he's gonna let him live. Aw, thanks, Galen. You're too kind. But I try. I tried to make the character cute. To fit my personality. But also to juxtapose my personality, because I'm also a dark motherfucker. Like these guys, I want to blow all their heads off and bathe in their blood. KJ? I can call you KJ. I think, Little Gremlin, you wanted to be Abby, right? There's some names I'm trying to learn. KJ should be easy to remember. It's like part of your name. How do I call you a Cage? KJ's fine. I mean, I don't mind Callum either. I just wouldn't say your whole name. But I can call you KJ if you'd like. Well, I just got random Shrek vibes from that. I think it's wet here. They would have just caused a fire. Time to kill him and run, Ryoma.
世の人は我を何とも言わば言え。我がなすことは我のみぞ知る。
Oh, there will be quick time events. This is a Yakuza game.
天地神明に誓って言う。俺は吉田東洋を殺していない。
この後に及んで貴様。
Keep my master's name out your fucking mouth.
だから。
If I was a Pokemon, I'd be a Slowpoke, because that joke is so old, but I'm still making it.
土佐を抜ける。どんなおめを着ようと。
Oh my god. This is literally pictorial events. This is literally the story of the first Yakuza game. Except instead of his dad, it's like someone else. He's like, I didn't kill him, but I will prove who did, and I won't be back until I do. I could be a drowsy. Nah, I'm a slowpoke because I'm slow. My jokes are slower. I'm not tired enough to be drowsy. Oh yeah, right. I didn't actually like start fresh for you guys, did I? I kind of just like started playing where I'd already played for like 40 minutes. Oh. All you missed was a bunch of melodrama. I think you mean Slowpoke. Oh look, everything we just saw. You sure did. Oh good, so you guys didn't miss anything. Especially because they said this already a lot. Love Yakuza games. Let me tell you the same stuff we've already told you 800 times. Loyalist party? Yep. Great, great. Hydrating. Hey, Kiru. Right. Yep. Perfect. Stuff we've already seen, but let's watch it again. Just in case we weren't paying attention to the story. Ha! Heyo! Nice shinge. Okay, Kiru. It's true I wasn't, but I mean I kinda understood what was happening. Enjoy food, Kiru. The man named Saito Hajime. Now you're going bye-bye real? Okay, bye, KJ. Like if you're talking for reals. So you said real. 1 year later in Kyoto. Okay, so I went away for another year. So now I've been gone for 2 years. Essentially.
勤王とは帝をこそ日本の主君と仰ぐことであり徳川幕府打倒の根拠とされた思想である。
Okay. I'm confused.
このため勤王志士たちは帝を擁する京に各地から集結し、
Okay.
幕府要人を殺害するなど、
Okay.
町の治安を脅かしていた。
Hey, Marcine. How you doing, buddy? Buddy old friend. It's a good buddy old friend. I wonder where Jackal is. Duh, thanks, Marcine. Ooh. Tasty.
おりょうちゃん、お昼の準備できとんな。はい、大丈夫です。あ、それやったらそろそろ2階の寝ボスケン派起こしてきて。まだどうすか？
Am I the lazy bones?
ってもらわんと全然片付かんしね。悪いけど頼むわ。
Duh. I'd be like hugging a fuzzy bag of coat hangers because I'm pretty bony.
ちょっとはじめさ。
Okay, can do.
いつまで寝とんの？
This is good. This is like definitely a good place too because, yeah, it's the start of a new chapter.
はよ、起きてって。
Throw a ball. Throw out a ball.
そないなお金あったら宿賃払ってもらわんと。
I get it. I get it. You want to kill things that are cute. I totally understand. If you're enjoying this game, come back tomorrow. Or later on today, because I'm going to switch to Potion Craft, because I owe my friend Alex there. But I also want to play Potion Craft, so it'll work. After I can get up and save.
サイコロが俺を呼んでんだよ。今日も帰りは遅くなる。夕飯の用意はしないでいい。
Okay. So essentially, Ryoma became a drunk gambler over the 2 years.
金に
Or the
細
year.
かい女たちばかりだな。この宿は。
The floofy ponies, I have no idea what that is. And I'm scared. It sounds scary. Sounds like my kind of guy. Time to head out. Is there a save button? Oh, there's the sprint. There's a sprint button. Oh, sweet. Oh. 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 It does. I was thinking the same thing, Luffy. It's funny that you mentioned that. Okay, is there like a save button I can use? Or... right here. Good, because there's a battle, and I'm really cooking a pea and smoke more weed, too. How do I buy more flame rounds? I gotta equip gear. Oh, you could in Yakuza, too. Okay, time to go see why I'm a... what I'm needed now that I'm a drunk or whatever. A year after my dad died. Or my adoptive dad, or whatever. Run!
はじめさん、出かけるんやったら気ぃつけや。
What am I, Hajime-san now?
素性の怪しいご浪人が。
Did I change my name?
新選組の連中に切られるだろ。
そう。まったく今日の治安を守るためや言うけど、ちょっと怪
Wait,
し
so now I'm in
い
Kyo?
だけで手当たり次第や。幕府が新選組作ってからこっち、町中血生臭くてかなわんわ。
Okay.
そうだな。
博打やらお酒飲むために出歩いて殺されちゃ。親も泣くんとちゃう？
余計なお世話だ。
Yeah, let me drink and gamble all I want, right? There's nothing else to do in these days. I can't play video games or watch anime. You can't be an otaku. I gotta be a drunk gambler. Duh. Guess I could carve stuff. I like the romanticized idea of like medieval times and shit. And like Wild West and all that, but no, it would suck. It'd be absolute garbage. Everyone's like clean and, you know, normal looking and romanticized ones. Kyo is Kyoto. Oh yeah. Little Yakuza, the game that like flops between the most serious thing in the world and not serious at all. Oh hey Ion, how you doing by the way? I have a paper cut. What a hangover. Oh, it was just a ploy. He's fine. He just wanted to look like a drunk idiot. Yeah, you're probably right? It sounds like it would have been nice back then. Us whiteys. Fabuloso. Happy to hear it, Ion. I am pretty good. Thank you for noticing. Oh.
Yeah.
No, you're just too weak. What? Say it again, I dare you. Seems I was wrong. Just better take your time. Oh, am I gonna beat them all up now? Leaving so soon? Well, you just got here. Is that a real sword? Why not play with us a bit? We dash something first. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Yeah, this takes place in like 1867, 68, I think now. Oh, I see. So I'm pretending to be a drunk gambler, but really... Okay, I see now. Hey, did I ask you how you're doing, by the way, Vict? Welcome in. Interesting. Well, you want to fight me, or what's happening? Work. Something you doing? I get you. Just hanging while you work from home, though? Sorry, it's all in Japanese. People aren't stupid juice. Isn't everyone on the stupid juice? We'll teach you a lesson you will never forget. How's that sound? Sounds grand. Let's fight. Can I pull out my gun, or do I just have to punch you guys? Because we're not actually, like, trying to fight. Okay, I'm using a wooden katana. Gotcha. Ow. Can I punch him? I'm gonna punch him. No, I can only use the battle sword. Waka! Dia! Hua! Dia! Hup! Hup! Hua! Oh, get fucked. Ow. Yeah, okay, I deserve that. Poke. Oh, blocked. Wow. Sharp. Keen. Okay. Good job, me. Information broker. Mr. Saito. Crow? How'd you find me here? They don't call me Genji the Crow for nothing. I have eyes and ears everywhere in this town. In any case, how was today? These guys give you any good info? Nah, not even a good fight. Because he's a crow, I get it. All I have to do is go on. All I have to go on is the tenin Rishin style. There we go. Using Kyo, he'd be a dojo somewhere. Have you spent months poking in nearly everyone? I have, which is why I'm at a loss. Obscure martial art from the countryside. Rishin. Sorry, I'm not weak. I tried to learn a little bit of Japanese, Vict, when I was younger. Or like, when I say younger, I mean like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. But, I just fell out of it. So I apologize for my punctuation. Loyalist Shishi have been flooding into Kyo by the hundreds. Just frustrated with people. Wait. Tenin Rishin. Tenin Rishin. There we go. I hate to say it, but this is like finding a needle in a haystack. Is it standard for informants to whine about their job? Nice, Ryoma. So you don't mince words. Redouble my efforts, ensure... Oh, so that's kind of exciting. Mine's like super small. Like I used to know my hiragana really well. But then once I started learning katakana, I was like, I'm out. I was also using Duolingo, if that means anything to anyone. I don't remember anything anymore now, though, so Don't quiz me. I shall redouble my efforts to ensure you what you paid for, rest assured. Is that Nishikiyama? Nishikiyama! Or Majima? Where's all the familiar faces now? The informant's not so reliable, I should walk around the city. Glad to be out with you again. Oh, you're right, I give everyone like bad British accents, I keep forgetting. Og? Yes. Eat. Eat. Stuff like that. I swear I don't have any money, please let me go. Chubby Ronin? Wow, that's kind of rude, body shaming the guy like that. You liar. People give money to shrines all the time. There's no way you're not loaded. Now hand over everything you've got. Yeah, it's to the shrine, you idiot. This isn't like Catholicism. It's like the priest getting shaken down. You the samurai. Did the gods send you to help me? Well, now that I've heard that, I'd feel pretty bad if I didn't step in. Who the hell are you? Got something to say? Ever occurred to you the divine punishments you might reap by robbing a priest? Heh, thanks for the advice, loser. I got some advice for you too. Mind your business. Hey, we came out looking for some fun, remember? Now we got us a taker. Let's give him what he wants. I think it looks like he's, what's his name? Just like absolutely cheeked up. Fuck ya! Like a dragon, punk. Oh wait, come on. Come here. Heat action. Take that, Kaneko. Woohoo! If that guy lives through that, whatever. I mean, it's Yakuza games, they usually do, but still. Heat action. Bang. Stabby, shooty. Now we're talking. It's just his kid, he'll be fine. Godly. ABC, baby. Now I'm getting into the swing of it. Yeah, okay. I only shot like 2 of them in the face. We're good. They're all still fine, though. I forgot I'm using a pellet gun. Airsoft gun. Pellet would still break the flesh. Man, this guy's good. Let's scram. Aye. Alright, bye. Thank you. You might have saved my life. You're welcome. You hurt? Oh, well, actually. We only uses 9mm. Yeah, it's just like in Resi. Get shot in the face with a 9mm and you're like, oh, jeez. Actually, I think I twisted my leg when they knocked me down. I'm so sorry to ask, do you think you could help me walk back to the temple? See, I always thought, I'm gonna be honest with you, I always thought like revolvers just started off like ridiculously powerful, you know what I'm saying? I'm so sorry to ask, but you could help me walk back to the temple? I could just leave on your shoulder. Ow. Fine with me, priestman. Okay, so by the 1860s, that's why the revolvers were more like 32 caliber? Gotcha. Thanks so much for your help. Wish there was something I could do for you in return. It's fine. I didn't do it expecting anything. Because I'm a good guy, you see. Video game protagonist. You've got a pure soul, Sir Samurai. I'm sure the gods are impressed. As impressed with you as I am. They shall grant you virtue for this. Ooh, thanks, Vict. I'm curious. I like when people Google things for me. What is your secret point-and-click interface? Pulls out revolver. Sorry, Wolf, I didn't, I didn't catch your joke. That's funny. You could cultivate all the virtue you want by going around this town, punishing the wicked, and by doing a okay, yeah. Most virtue. Oh, I see. Do good deeds, then come here and get rewards. Gotcha. Enjoy your lurk, Ion. I miss you. Oh. What was that? That was strange. I actually do feel like I was just edified in some way. Right? That's how virtue feels. Cultivate virtue just like that, bit by bit. Bit by bit. You make it sound like a slow progress. True, but their ways earn a lot. Diligence records, don't care. I actually don't care about this, because this is just tutorial crap. Virtue more efficiently. Okay, so it's like that other thing. Yep, great. Okay, cool. Great, good. Okay, well, can I get the shrine? Let me just look at it. The shrines in exchange of virtue. What's praying for? Ah. Oh, I see. Fishing function, virtue. Okay, I gotcha. So that's what virtue's for. Gotcha. I didn't need a long-winded explanation. They could have just said, yo, this is something whatever. Is that some virtue? Ah, okay, that is neat. Collect them and participate in prize drawings. Don't care. Look out! I'm looking for side quests. Kuramachi. Yada. Where am I going? Alright, I'm talking to people. Wandering the city, chatting to folk. Well, let's see. Oop. I would go with probably 36. Because it seems a little too big to be a 44. But I don't know as much about guns as y'all. Woo! Damn it. Damn you, Sega! Oh, he's already dead. Heat action. Yes, it is the Model 2 default revolver. I guess you could just look that up and it would tell us what it was. Alright, the same move 8 times. I'll dig it. Oh, godly again, though. Nice. You are just lowly trash. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, this stinks. It's a little boy. Okay. Why does everybody else get to have fun? What about? I don't know, I got nothing. What about me? There we go. Hey, kiddo. What about you? Ah, don't kill me. I agree. What makes this kid think I do that? Just because I don't like kids doesn't mean I want to hurt them. Oh, I'm sorry. What's all that? What about meat stuff just now? Huh? You're talking to yourself. Playing about something. It sounds like. Oh, the Model 2 is a 32? Ah, okay. That's kind of... Oh, it's not even a 36. Boo. See, that's essentially a fucking pea shooter. It's a... I want to play with the others too. It actually is a Smith & Wesson. Hilarious. Sub-story. Here we go, the side quests. The goofy-ass side quests. This is what we're really in the game for. All the goofy side shit. The stuff where it's like, quick, you, you've got to hurry back to the HQ. They're killing us all. And I'm like, totally. And then I eat a bunch of food and play a bunch of arcade games. Yeah. Well, I know a lot of this is probably historically inspired, but I am curious as to how much they actually got right. Because obviously it's, you know, they did say it was fictional, right? So I'm curious as to how much is fictional and how much is, like, draws from real history. Same toys as everyone else. Mom and Dad don't understand it's dumb. Oh, okay, so you're just like a regular kid. Again, classic Yakuza. Give me the newest, coolest game. Spinning tops. You only kid without a spinning top. I don't know much about kids these days, but is having the same toy as everyone else really important? Of course it is. I mean, think about it. If you don't have a spinning top, you can't play along. It's true. It's true. I don't know if that's true. It's true. You mean you can't play with the top. You can sit there and be like, yeah, this top's spinning. Hooray. Look at it spin. Judge the... Yeah, exactly. Be a judge or cheer them on. That's lame. And then borrowing one. That's also boring. Equivalent exchange. Get out of here, alchemist. Some pretty big words you're using. If I had something to offer them first, I could probably borrow their toys. Hey, I know, mister. Ooh, neat. I mean, it's true, Woofy. You're not wrong. You know, I've got a name. Mister. Is there anything you have right now that you don't want? Something I don't want. You really okay with anything? Yeah, whatever you got. Maybe you didn't know, mister, but us kids can turn just about anything into a toy. I mean, I guess. Alright, then. I'll take anything you don't want, seriously. Okay, what can I give you, kid? Something that'd be like a top. How about a sweet potato? Turn a sweet potato into a toy. I thought about the worm Vict. Damn it! I wish you said that just a little bit earlier. I looked at the worm and chuckled in my head. Oh, he didn't like it. No, this is awesome. It's a sweet potato, you idiot. Have you never seen a sweet potato before, kid? Thanks, mister. I'm gonna show this sweet potato off. Alright. Alright, dude. Enjoy that sweet potato. Okay. So he just wants random shit every day. Gotcha. What up? Hey, what's going on? Hey. The fuck do you want? Mind your own business. You're done here. Fucking, it always makes me laugh when I play Yakuza games though, because Kiryu is like the worst fucking Yakuza ever. You're mugging this guy? Get beat up. Oh, random civilian? You need help? Okay. What? Fuck you, man. I'm putting you down. Oh, are you? Now with my gun sword style, you ain't doing shit all, homie. Whoa, dodged ya. Ow. Whoop. Combo cancel. Roll, roll. Stab. Face shot. Take this, Watabe. Woo! Technique C. Boo. I peacocked your mom. Oh man, I can't wait till I get back to Yakuza Kiwami. Nice. It's true though, because yeah, Yakuza are like, they're not super thugs, but they're kind of thugs, but they're like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but yeah. Didn't you tell me a story once, Woof, about a Yakuza guy who was like a president or something? Or like a mayor or a prime minister? Something big? Fishing! I was like, I can fish here. You know I want to fish, baby. Triad. It was Triad. My apologies. That makes sense too, though. Well, yeah, if you have cops all around, you're like, hey, move cruiser, bait, cast rod, select fishing gear, blah, blah, blah. So I always make jokes. Ivan, how do you bait to scatter? Oh, okay. I always make jokes, Vic, that when I play Yakuza games, I'm like, I 100% believe this is what Japan's like. You just walk down the street and people fight you. Come on. Okay, let me try that one more time. On this little guy. Come here, little guy. Can I, like, wiggle it or anything? No, it just sits there and I wait. Oh, God. Was that plankton? In real life, they don't really fuck with people, Alex? You didn't finish your thought there. Hey, does anyone want to get caught? Hello? Anybody? Go try one more time. I'm gonna throw it right on this fish. This'll get it. If it doesn't bite, it'll just fucking hook its body on the way by. Come on, bite it. You know it's tasty and you want it. Oh, that fish is coming for it. Whatcha? Oh, I see. It's a timing thing too. Duh. Okay, so these little fish want this stupid hook. Come here, little fish. Oh, I'm ready. I don't understand. I should have paid attention to the fucking tutorial. Oh yeah, for sure, I can believe that. Now? There we go. Okay, I get it. I understand now. Oh, crucian carp. Nice. I catch those all the time in... Animal Crossing. Come on. Come on. Come here. Fishies. Come on, you little bastard. Come here, this thing. Okay, bored. Bored now. Let's come back when I get a better rod. They're gonna just eat the fish raw. Fish. Fish. I get bored. Eat fish to prepare seafood, blah blah blah. Okay. Use my storage of Jizo statues. What's praying do? Ninja of Jinja. So is that what I'm called instead of the Dragon of Dojima? Because that's funny. Except I'm a samurai, so I don't get the reference. Oh.
Come on!
Disgraceful. Ah, I refuse to believe I raised such a coward. Begone from here, never again enter my sight. He's a pirate. I don't know why. Oh, oh. Okay, cool. Hey, loser. Hey, you alright? Oh, yeah, sorry to see all that. Sheesh, that old sensei is so stubborn. He just refuses to acknowledge the way things are going. Sensei? I think it must have been her father, the way he was shouting. Heaven forbid. That's his dojo. I was staying there, but our differences in opinion made too much to bear. Sensei is the current master of an ancient martial art called the Kawaki style. Hey! Oh, I won't, Alex. Don't you worry. I'm waiting. I'm scared, but I'm waiting. Yeah. The Komaki style. This is in every game. Hooray, Yakuza. I care about barehanded fighting, kinda. There's value without even the weaponry. Old man's losing students. Dojo open. Blah. He's an extraordinary guy. This is more tutorial crap. I'm following him. For an unknown reason. Komaki-sensei? Sensei, you're being senseless. Oh. Oh. Oh, you got him, Komaki's apprentice. You showed him his boss. Lummox? I told you never come back. But Sensei Schmensei, leave my dojo and... How long do I have left, Alex? Probably another, like, 2 hours. Hour and a half for 2 hours, depending. Who's that? This man shares the concerns I have. His name's, Saito Hajime. Saito-san, right, of course, and... Well, he's come for a noble purpose, you see. I was just passing by. This doesn't really involve me. Yes, he's uninvolved. He had nothing to do with any of this, and... Wait, what? Right. Now it's fine, but yeah. Forward to Japanese for the West. That wasn't what I meant to do. Saito-san, yes? Forgive my feckless and misbegotten student. Buckless, so he's got, like, no bitches? Or... My brain broke. I was trying to think of, like... I mean, bitches is gender fluid. Or gender, non-exclusive, in my opinion, personally. Anywho... That's not too American for Japan. Exactly, Vic. That's kind of what I was thinking. My name is Komaki Munamitsu. I am the heir to the Komaki style and the master of this dojo. Do you know there's a dojo here? See, Sensei? How many times have I told you that we need to advertise to the public? Silence, unruly child. Now, Saito-san, you're a man of skill, are you not? Yes, absolutely. I can sense just from looking at you, you're proficient with the sword. You have potential for other blah 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 blah. So, you're gonna teach me how to, like, sword? Okay. Gotcha, yep. Yeah, come on. Wooden sword in you, motherfucker. I'll punch you in the head. It'll be sweet. For me, not for you guys. Avoiding attack with R2. Press square repeatedly until the heat. Interesting. You like that, motherfucker? Huh? You wanna go round 2? Huh? Come on, go for it. Come on, bring it on. Whoa! Oh, I meant to dodge that. Come on, bring it on. Ooh! Good punch right through his chest, you see that? That's how cute Ryoma does it. What the hell? I thought you were just a swordsman, Saito-san. 2 strength has nothing to do with the weapon 1 wields. Paint with any brush. Old man, enough skills, sword, samurai, true, sensei, yes, blah blah blah, don't care. Side stuff, don't care. Not like exciting side stuff either, just like kind of like... If you've played a Yakuza game, we know who Komaki is. Oh, we can teach me Komaki style, yep. Uh-huh. Great. Cool. Teach me. Teach me! Please teach me. Let's begin. Are we gonna teach me, buddy? I like his shoes. His foes with weapons. Special injury is high. Avoiding many times is paramount. Komaki Dharma Tumbler. You must evade, okay? I'm ready. How do I evade? X? Is it X? It's probably X. Called it. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whee! Come on, sword me. Whoa, can't do it. Woo! Okay. Komaki Dharma Tumbler has been unlocked. You can learn it by putting a soul orb in, okay? Cool. Let's do that right now. So I think I can do that from the start menu. Yes. Abilities, yes. Brawler. Health increase, brawler rank. Is that it way up here? Oh, what? Oh, I see. Can I just like buy it or do I have to actually like, go to it? Oh, I see. No, I might as well put some stuff in here while I have it. Health boost. Brawler rank. I kidding you, Nato. Boo, Woofy. Gee whiz. Gee willikers. I'm gonna put some skills in Gunman. Fucking jumping shots? Wow. I mean, yes? Oh. It's okay, it was funny. You're allowed to come back. I want more wild dancer skills. Okay. I don't know what remnant silhouette is. I'm gonna be honest. Intriguing. Probably exactly where it came from. Woof. I have a swordsman orb. Don't care. Alright, bye. Zoom. Freaking FF10. I barely ever played FF10. I watched a friend play a bunch of it. I played... I played 12 a lot more. 12 was the one with like Voss and stuff, or Van or whatever his name was, right? And the bunny people. I don't want to fish. No, I'm leaving. You never played any Final Fantasy ever? Oh. Interesting. I assumed you would have played even just one. Whoa, hello, what's this? I see. Okay, that's 10. I'm glad it was 12 then. So yeah, I think the 11 was the first online one. And 14's the second online one. If memory serves. It sounds like angry yelling. Someone need to get fought? Yeah, they do. Come here, guys. Let's get fought. I'm not gonna punch you, though. He says, punching them. What do you got? Let's try, dick. Ow. Why? Yep. Really? Wow. I mean, I didn't play Yakuza till I was pretty much an adult. Ow. I played like the demo of 4 when I was younger and I didn't like it. Woo! Zeldas? Like, what did you play? That's it. Come here. I'm gonna stab you one. That's not what I wanted to do. No Zelda, oh my god. What? Losers. We have that cracked cutting board to the next kid. Oh, what's this? A silver hammer. What's this? Gimme. Something on the ground. Prize tickets. No. No. Hello? Where am I supposed to be going here? Hello? Shinmachi. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Store. Restaurant. Story related. Apparently. Oh. Story related, apparently. Wait. I don't know where. Okay. Just keep looking around the city. Hey, minigames. That's the fishing one. Then what's this one? Are they all fishing? I feel like that one's probably fishing too. I mean, it's on a dock. Oh. Okay, it is fishing, but time out. But I have to pack it in. My fisherman seems kind of down. What's up, fisherman? It's in here somewhere. I just don't know where. But it apparently does exist. Woof. What am I going to do? Are you okay? He's kind of blue. I have a bring a fish back home with me today, or else I've given up my but I have to quit. Wait, not even one fish ever in your life? Wow. So wait, if you're not good at fishing, stop fishing. Don't just go around and buy fish from the fish market. I got a crucian carp. Do you want it? Oh, here's a fish. Whoa! Get a load of this one. You finally saved me by the skin of my teeth. Where did that line ever come from? Goodbye. You're welcome. Sea fishing. I don't really want to, though. I'll be honest with you. I kind of want to move the story along, but I'm not sure where to go. Hello? Does anybody here know where the thing I'm looking for is? What are those green... What are those green things? Oh, it's this. It's this. That doesn't count. Training ground. Okay, that's the Kamaka Dojo. So then... What if I go here then? Because this is a different dojo than I thought. Oh no, is this the dojo I started in? Yeah, but I should have paid attention to what I'm doing. Okay, I'm here. Let's go. Hey, Abisu Pawn. Incredible. Let's go to Abisu Pawn. That pawn shop survives all the way till the 2000s at least. Interesting. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, you run out without paying your bill? You sons of bitches. Put it on your tab, you filthy Ronin. Satsuma? Ha ha ha. In this case, I don't know whose tabs with the charges on. Filthy and smelly. This guy lives to fight the back of Fuku. Yeah, sure you are, buddy. Oh, oops. Asshole. I'm apologizing for nothing. Shinsen Gumi. Apologize and give us some coin. Unfortunately, I have neither money nor an apology for scum like you. Attaboy. Attaboy, Ryoma. Hey, shit for brains. Who you calling scum? You. Green like it. Tenshu. Is that another game reference? Bam! Bam! Me too, actually. I played the demo of one of them, and then my friends owned one, and it was like you could literally go into a bush, and like I could see you, and you'd like duck into a bush, and you'd be like, "Where'd they go?" But we're talking like they'd literally be chasing you. We're sorry, okay? Forgive us. You're like, yeah, I don't kill you because my sword is blunt as all hell, apparently. Shinobi Gear Solid. Now we're talking. Thank you, sir. So many men. You're a lifesaver. 1 Ryo. Oh. I get it. It's like gold and silver kind of deal in like fantasy games. Hey, you see them? Aren't they? Shinsen Gumi. Shit, let's beat it. That means I gotta beat it too, doesn't it? Who's this fucking guy? Kujubi Sakamoto. Shimida Yahi from Tosa. Me here in Kyo. Wrong guy. Quit fibbing. I recognize our party rep all day. How's it been since you've been exiled? Well, now I'm gonna have to fucking run away. Run, Ryoma. It's hard to not just call him Kiryu. Chase battle, run away from pursuers. You mean chase still turn red. Shake them off by hiding or putting up distance between them and continue. Buckets, pelicans, and wooden boards. Ah. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's a hiding spot? Okay, but that's kind of brutal. Okay, so... yeah, exactly. Why not just fighting these guys? Maybe because they're technically the cops? Would be my guess? Or we'll just run away. I've already fucking made it, basically. Yeah, I think I outran them. Also, yeah, why not just fight them? Good old Yakuza games. $1,000 Canadian dollars? We're gonna now rewind that to 1860s times. Have I not shaken them off yet? Seriously? Do not mind the man in the barrel. Nobody suspects the barrel. Okay, I'm moving. When did it become yen? Because if I've got... I'm using Rio and Mon. Oh shit, there are still fucking cops around here. Ah shit, it's the caps. Let me hide closer to them. That might help. Oh. It's the same thing, basically. They don't seem to just disappear. Oh no, he caught me. Quick time event. Whoa. Okay. Who's that guy? Other than scary. Huh? Run to you, Ryoma. They found me. Again, can't I just... I would rather just sword fight them, I'll be honest. Get off of me! Hiya! And away we go. Again. Shit. I have no idea where I am. I'll just be very quiet. A big showdown nearby. Was I the big showdown? Oh, that's kind of cool. A Koban. Oh, okay. Did that guy turn around? He's looking right at me, and I wish he wouldn't. My guy? I don't know if you guys can see him, but... Do you see him now? The red arrow? What a dick. Turn around, you asshole! Alright, fine, fuck it. Oh, he didn't notice me, we're good. Oop. Okay, I'm in this dark, scary alley. There we go. Whew. Okay, that's kind of cool. Do Kobans still exist out in the wild? Like in real life? Or have they taken them all back basically now and made them into... I'm sure some people have Koban still. Now that I've said that like an idiot. See, people collect coins and shit. Opium? Nishikiyama? You're an opium addict now. Oh, never mind, it's not Nishikiyama. Ooh. Do I not remember this guy? Ah, okay. That's what I kind of thought, because most people would have sold them for money. Or the bank would have gotten them back, or whatever, and turned them into, you know, gold, or blah, blah, blah. Nandato. Or is he supposed to be Date? I can't remember whose face he is.
誰なんだあんた。
気がつかなかった。
You know, remember Dojo earlier? Oh, that guy. Okay, yep. Yep.
いや、悪いとは
You
思った
got
んだけど。
eavesdropping. I called it your fruit gossip. One of my
あんたは
talents.
誰だと聞いてるんだ。
Okay, I see.
ああ、そうか。
Enemy boy Matsusuke, Chizosu, a loyal
おかげでバックや新
Shishi.
選組から
Okay, who are you? Familiar testing a stranger.
あんた
何
Nani?
実はさ、
Local dojos, man of skill.
いや、近々ちょっ
A
と
disruption.
誰にも負けないって剣の使い手が
あんたの本名に興味。
釣れないな。
That is Ignore's job, though. That's
これで
funny.
も俺、長州藩切っての
Choshu, best informant.
あんたのやり方は古い。
Actual progress.
懐の事情
So this is all you can afford? Huh? Because I'm poor.
俺
I
の見
get
た
it.
ところ
You're funny.
カラスとかいう情報や。
The crow is the most mediocre in the business.
じゃあどうすればいいんだ。
Then what are you saying I should do?
もしあんたがまだ
Really want to find your Tenin Rishin user? I can introduce you to the best information broker in
俺がこの
Kyo.
京で一番
Is it you?
見返りをよこせとは言わない。
I want to be on good terms.
ああ、
その
Sure,
情
if
報
you'd
屋
stop
は
smoking the opium,
貧民
sir.
街の奥、
Purgatory.
サイの川と呼ばれるところを城にしてる。通称サイの風呂。
サイノフ。
The bathkeeper.
依頼主に
なるほど。
These clients of the bathhouse. In case you guys aren't up on your Yakuza lore, that's where the homeless camp lives. That's what the homeless camp is called
気が落ちたら
in
屋敷の
Kamurocho.
南の風呂屋へ行ってくれ。
Sounds good,
店
Alex.
の門にニーボリー
Thanks for popping in.
その情報屋の
Hopefully you have a good time. I may or may not be here by the time you get back.
ずいぶん親切なんだな。この話、どんな裏がある？
Yes, what is the catch?
疑り深いね。
Are we suspicious? Don't trust me if you don't want.
信じないで
If
何
I
も
got
し
something
な
on
い
my sleeve, you get more of cooperating than not cooperating.
夜になったら俺はニーボリ
Okay, if I go to the bathhouse and say that,
それで情報
only
や
then can I meet the informant. Okay.
新選組には気をつけて
Beware of the Shinsen Gumi. But if I don't have to tell you
幕府が
that.
連中に今日の
The
治安維持を
Fuku,
任せてか
peacekeeping,
ら
Ronin, peace.
少しでも怪しけ
I
れ
don't
ば
move you
切れる
dead. So what you did before that. Well aware. Blah blah
まあ
blah.
よせめて名前くらい
What's
教
your
えて
name?
俺も偽名かもしれん。
I might have an alias too. Saito Hajime.
斉藤さんね覚えとくよ
Be seeing you, sir. I gotta pee,
長州藩
but I also don't want to go downstairs.
隙があるようです。
You're finna be an open book, but your story doesn't quite line up. Could I really learn about Tenin Rishin from some bathhouse in South Yashimachi? So let's go there at night, so I have some time to kill. Maybe I'll head back to Teradaya. Oh, that's my... that's the hotel. The hotel! Greengrocer. Where's the sword guy? Fish market. Fuku Fuku pub. A bar. The flour mill. Another restaurant. Oh, hey, you guys want to fight? We're banditos! Oh, he's already dead. I do enjoy all the people, like, gathering around to watch stuff. Oh! Oh! Cool. Poke. Ow. Ow, sir. Damn it, come on. I see the heat icon, like, pop up, like, every couple seconds, and I want to try and use it. There we go. Oh, round 2! Hope you and your friend can swim. Triple C, baby. me that screw. That's solid wood. Am I dying? Oh, I am. Give me this ointment. Boop, beep. I think it's probably battle time too, isn't it? What is happening here? Okay. What's going on? There they go again, singing and dancing. It's their refrain. AJ Night Guy. I did not read that right at all. It's happened a lot and spread up all over the country, so I'm told. Apparently it's supposed to be some kind of social protest. Okay. Just mean why not? So the question of why not make merry, why not improve things? Along the way that whipped into who cares. The calls will be rubbed up, okay. Okay, I see. They're beating this guy up in the middle of the protest or whatever? Okay. Motherfucker. They're only bullies. Let's rob this man. Personal liberty. Samurai. Oh, really? Well then, this game is wrong, even though it's from Japan. What the hell? Ija Naikai. Damn right. Stop it. Stop dancing at me. Like how that's his comeback. Stop dancing at me. Don't. That's a dance back. You're getting served, Ryoma. I thought you were going to save me. Ah! I'm sorry, I don't know, but this dance craze is actually pretty terrifying. That's hilarious. This guy cares what people do and how they behave. That is so not Ija Nakai. Naka. Oh, now we're gonna fight? Okay. Oh, look, the whole crowd just disappeared. See you later, alligator. Bang! Get stomped, punk. Bang! Bang! I'm out of heat. I'm out of heat. Oh, I see. You want to be a dead man. Hey, none of that. Bonk. Woo! Enjoy your swim, loser. Good. Except I knocked them both into the water, but whatever. Ijanai crap. I'm sorry. Comedy. Thank you for that. Crowds moved on. Have this. Exquisite cogwheel. Aren't you really gonna come back? Maybe. This is catching on everywhere. Whoa, that guy just came up and disappeared. Dance has a power. I'll stay cautious so it doesn't creep up on me again. Oh! Hey! Sorry, it's infectious. Yeah, I know. Stop doing it. Stop Ija Naikaing. Coming through. Look out. Look out. Mine. Yeah, it's like... Oh, it's a prize ticket. I thought I was picking up, The magical crap. Coming through. Look out. Pardon me. Hup. Story time. Let's listen and enjoy. Nice, Woof. You're also not wrong. Every day I'm shuffling. Nani? Get out of my way. You think I have time for your nonsense? I got friggin' shit to do. Should I rest until tonight? Yes. Because karaoke isn't here yet. Fuck, I gotta pee. But I don't want to leave. It's gonna be a cutscene. I'm gonna pause it, but still. Oh, okay. Head to the bathhouse. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Be right back. Also, I think it's battle time. Sure is. Here, enjoy this for a sec. I'll be right back. I am back again. Whew. Boop. My breath. Okay. Most kills to Woofy, most assists to Woofy. Rewards for Choka. And a super boss chest. Let's do it. Okay, this guy. Okay, cool. Minimize that. Go back here. And leave. Okay, so I'm going around at night to do something. Now the next battle, I gotta go poke Floofle and see what time her mom's coming. Do we have more fighting at night? Hello? Nope, here we go. I would like to do some more fighting. I lied to y'all. I might switch games one more time pretty quick if this doesn't grab me again for the next hour and a bit. I'll really quickly do a little more resi. Even though I probably should stop early and get some packing done. Let's just wait and see. Hello. If this is supposed to be relaxing, it's not. I will enjoy my visit, thank you. Okay. I'm happy all the time. I'm just, hey! I'm happy all the time. I'm trying to figure out what my mind wants. Are we gonna fight naked? Because that'll be hilarious. Oh my god, it's his butt. Oh, what? I don't get a sponge bath? Well, that's rude. Oh, it's fucking this guy. He was also a douchebag in the original Yakuza games. The fuck? Can't remember his characters in Yakuza, but yeah. Woof. I am. Good job. Shit, it's the florist. That's what his name is in the other Yakuza games. He's the florist. He has the same job.
I'm about to bust.
Okay. Everyone should be glad you can afford me at all. In this instance, it's not your money. You've already footed the bill. Who is he? Mem Choshu, that's all you need to know. Blah, blah, blah.
初めから仕切り直そう。
Let's start over, buddy.
天然理心流の使い手だ。
Tell me about this guy.
まず順を追っていくが、
Backwater style only in this
その司令
doko.
官の連中があん
Edo,
たが知っているの
Kyo.
はそこまでだったな。その後、京に入った司令官の
Same
連中
guys
は
with the Shikan, that is a certain organization. Right? I know you guys read this yourself.
幕府を後ろ盾と
I've
した
said that like
京
7
を
times,
治安
but
主に倒幕を画策する勤王志士を取り締まることだ。
何それって。
ああ、そのある組織ってのは新選組だ。
the Shinsengumi. I don't know who those guys are.
今、京で志士たちを切りまくっている新選組の幹部ってわけだ。
Okay.
そもそも新選組局長の近藤勇って男、こいつが天然理心流の四代目
Okay, so I'm gonna go fight them all.
近
Gotcha.
藤副長の土方歳三、
Don't care.
6番隊隊長の井上、みんな今日で名を挙げている人斬りだ。
それじゃ天然理心流の使い手は今は
Yes.
全員
Obviously.
今日に来た頃連中はすぐに大流派の勤王志士さえ据え物、そこへさらに1000人の人斬りが集まったのが今の新選組だ。戦国
Oh, I bet it does. Wait, do you actually see their penises in the original game? Because, oh no, my dead dad. I'm so sad.
そんな、それに調べろと言われて、そいつは新選組の懐に深く。
そうか。
するとあんたが探しているのは、
Oh, it's just a lot more showy.
天然理心流の使い手ってどうしても
I can find out who, but costume armor, like, ha!
いや、
Uh-oh, who's this? Oh,
なんだ。
what was that?
いや、わからん。
You tell me. I wish I knew. Oh. Thanks, America. Hey, what's this guy from Kiwami?
親分、そいつがどうしても風呂に入れろ言うて。
入り口に貸し切りの札がかかっていたはずだが。
そしたら、わしが風呂
I can't remember what his name is in Kiwami, but yep.
わざわざ店まで来た客に帰れ言うんか。
入るんならさっさと入れ。いつまでもそんなもん見せつけて。
We're tired of the view you're showing off. Ha! We get it, he's got a big cock.
とぼけても無駄やで。
Ryuji, thank you.
ちーと調べてもらいたいことがある。
You little bitch.
じゃこれ、このダフ、はよ水で埋めんかい。
おい。
This fucking guy.
どこの大将だか知らねえが、何をそんなにイラついてやがる。
何やと。
Oh, okay.
じゃあな。
Are we each gonna have like, are we gonna like poke each other's dicks together and we're gonna be like, mine's bigger, loser?
待てや悪い。誰がイラついとる言うた。もう一遍言うてみ。誰がイラついとるって。
Oh boy. We're gonna wrestle Roman style.
望むところや。
Ooh, make my day. What are you, Clint Eastwood? Never eat. Yeah, hey, that works. Get your hand off me.
少し騒がせ。
Hey, I'm about to kick the fuck out of this guy in here, just so you know. Where's my sword? And not the one in my pants that's exposed right now. Was he gonna pull a fucking, I don't know, a large man. Nice. The mist. Incredible. Did I bust out my sword? No. Don't choke. Oh my god, my ass. Okay, this is pretty funny. Oh, fuck you, Ryoma. Ryuji. Oh no! Oh. Glad this like perfectly follows us. Love it. Oh. Stop grabbing me, I was gonna grab you. Oh! See, now we're talking. Naked fighting men? This is what I play Yakuza games for.
I'm about to bust.
Oh! Whoa, dodged you. Ooh, kicked you in the ass. Whoop, whoop. Ow, ow. Kicked him in, punched him in the dick. I do more damage from behind. Of course I do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rubbing them together. I slap his butt and then throw him. That's funny. That's funny. Ow. How does he have electric punches? I'm gonna get the joke as I'm paralyzed, but also, jeez. Woo. I meant to dodge that. Come here, you fucking guy. Sort of. Oh, okay. I'll try him in the back. Can I have access to my inventory? I can! I got my inventory's apparently otter space. Am I winning against this naked man, Alex? I think so. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Damn it. Hup. 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 Woo! Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Whoop. So I'll just keep tanking him in the face. Ooh. I'll show him whose dick is bigger. You'd think it's hilarious. A loincloth? I'm clapping this fight with selling applause. Woo! Yeah, well, it's piqued my interest again. Ah. Hot water. Mean. Nanda. Sure? Fucking love Yakuza games. Beat the fuck out of each other. Hey, let's go to drink. Ain't it cool? Floof would wonder why they're so muscly. To answer your question honestly, Alex. She's like, why are you watching such muscly naked men? So I'm not into muscle. On any, person. Boy, howdy, entertainment sucked in the 1800s. You just watch someone dance to some music. Boy, I'm glad TV got invented before I was born. Holy fuck. I'd be a bandit. I'd just go kill people. That'd be way more fun. I understand now. So what's your name, large man? Ooh, he hardly ever treats the other man. Ooh, lucky me. He's treating me. I gotta replay Yakuza Kiwami.
身の上話をするにはまだ酔いが足りねえ。
Bullcrap! How dare you? Yeah, I can hold my alcohol because I'm a true samurai or something.
あんた、サイの風呂屋に踊ったが、な。
そこまで話す義理はね。それよりあんたこそ、情報屋に仕事を頼みたかったんじゃねえのか。
Well, obviously, why else would he be there?
あんたと殴り合うたおかげで頼み。
Wasn't for your ass. I was here first. Your ass showed up. What the fuck are you saying?
そうや。わしが買いたかった情報が。
いや、そいつはごめんだな。
There's a brothel minigame? Hilarious.
ま、ええわ。わしの欲しかった情報は。
The most frustrating time. Oh, good.
組局長近藤勇についてのすべて。
Is it worse than running the hostess club?
あいつはほんまムカつく男。
Guy's a real shit eater. Shit eating green and everything. Oh my god.
あんたが古谷で言うた。わしのイラつきの。
You're pissed about it all because of him. Oh, so you're actually a good guy in this game or something.
あったのか、近藤勇に。
おう、太田で。
Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds awful, Vict. I don't like the sound of
あ
that.
んた知っとるか。近藤は百姓上がりのにわか侍。
Goddamn peasant.
取った途端、なんたらいう流派を継いだっちゅう。
I feel like his balls dropped.
天然理心。
Woo, I love this, like, you know, modern language.
そのにわか侍が目合わせただけでこのわしに汗かかせよった。今日はおかしな日や。
Oh, I see. Interesting.
あんたといい。
It's still hell. Great.
やたらと会う。
あんた。
I'm not gonna lie, I do miss being able to play Virtua Fighter, though.
なんや
Wait, Kondo? Koji Kondo?
近藤に会いたい。
One yo! Oh my god, that sounds awful. I'll do it at least once. That's a lot of money.
人斬り集団や。その局長ともなれば簡単に会うことはできる。
I like Yakuza 0 when you like punch money out of people.
せやけど。て。
I think that's Zero that does that one.
無理やり新選組の屯所に押し込むか。
I could.
それとも。
新選組に入るか。
Thought so.
せや。
Join them and take them out from the inside. I get
あん
it.
たはどうやって会いに行った？
Just how I like it. Inside.
わしは近藤に会いに行ったんとちゃう。
Innuendo.
向こうか
Euphemism. Both.
会いに来たんや。
Neither. Typical flaw. Hey, Fleet, you're back. Or you never left, whichever.
なんだと。
Yeah, I lied. We're sticking here because I've only got an hour left to stream anyways.
何者なんだ。
It's probably gonna be an hour of cutscene because Yakuza games. Sorry. Like a Dragon games?
酒の次は。
Ha!
そろそろ女や。
Boo, Fleet. Boo earns.
女子は今で育った国の女子とは大違い
The
や。
heifers? Heifers? Fuck. Heifer? There we go.
おいどんな。薩摩藩軍部役をしちょる。
So you're the builder of my sweet car. In my summer car. Oh, MSC, my sweet car.
薩摩の西郷吉之助。
Satsumako.
ほな、いずれまた。
You know, they told me who that guy was, but I don't remember.
ご存知ですか？薩摩藩いうところは西郷先生の一声で舵を切らはりますえ。
Okay.
その分敵も多いお人やさかい、わざと大阪なまりで喋らはるし、めったなことで名乗らはりまへん。お客はんは先生にタコを買われはりましたな。
I'd probably be an outlaw, Alex. No, not really. Before games, though, I don't know. I'd probably be pressured into sports because I'm tall. If I had to guess, Alex. Or I'd be pressured into hunting because my dad's a hunter. Well, we're assuming if games don't exist neither there's I guess porn magazines. Go back to the place and sleep. Nope. My murder? Ronin with Tosa. Is it that guy I literally just met? Oh no. Oh no. I'd probably drink a lot more booze because I'd be bored. What's all the commotion? Actually, I'd probably watch more TV, I guess. Probably draw more. Play fan magazines, huh? Oh, it's a murdered guy. They were just talking about this. I forget, who are the Shin Segumi again? Are they like the cops? So I'd become Fleet. Woo! That's funny. Yeah, obviously, obviously it's this guy. Why wouldn't it have been this guy? Take that, Fleet. An admirable goal. Woo. Oh, who's this guy? Big guy with a cool hat.
口の軽い男じゃったき面倒
お前が島田をやったのか
わしは敵じゃありませんよ龍馬さん
Is this Nishikiyama?
あんたとやり合うつもりは
Or whatever his name is in this game.
今夜
ムクロガイ
Cool guy.
場所は寺田屋の人間
俺になん
来ればわかりますき
You'll find out when you come. If you come. Whoa there. Calm down, Dom. Strange man, you my name. You want to go to Murko guy. I was asking this place at Teryada. Hold on a minute. I need to get rid of something. Wait, equipment. What do I have for equipment? I have gear that can be equipped. What? Where? Who? Oh no, Dachi. Where'd I get that from? Oh. Oh yeah, loincloth. As a breastplate. Okay. Oh right, I'm gonna do a map. And I wanted to get rid of those two marks. I'll get rid of this mark. Boop. Ow. Oh crap, I keep forgetting to even though it's free, and I wanted to. I saw you played it. Did you like it? Was it fun? Is it still free? Can I even still get it? Not much wait till next weekend, either way, but... It's not your thing? We have losers. See, it depends. I gotta be in the right mood, right? Which is kind of why I haven't picked up Brock the Investigator in a while. Hey, Straw Hat Man. You wanna fight? Yeah, yeah!
あらまあ、おかえりやす。
何とでも言ってくれ。それより俺をムクロガイを知っているか。
ムクロガイ？
Murkurugai?
そこは無宿の巣窟
You
や。
don't go there, you end up there. Oh, good.
無宿の
So how do I end up there?
地元の人間どころかお役人もよう近づかん。
Okay, so it's worse than
無
Purgatory?
宿人の吹きだまり。なんや、そこら中に身ぐるみはが。
今から案内を頼めるか。
I didn't. I wasn't listening. Yeah, I'm not in my right mind then, obviously, so let me go. I'll do it. Of course you will. Thanks, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, I want to beat some people up. I'm ready, let's go. So, like, you're more of like a, the original Monkey Island type of puzzles. So you had to, like, find things and combine things, and... There's more Resident Evil style, I guess. Those were also the good ones, though. Oh, you know, beats people up, stab them with a sword. That's you mean. I got you. Okay. That's what you mean. So you're more of a fan of, like, physics kind of games. Like physics puzzle games. Like Portal, for example. The same example you used. Like I said, I like these games, but I forget how much exposition they have. Oh my god. Hooray, lore. Well, see, to play them off stream is fine. It's just totally shit when you're playing on stream. There's so much of it. Because I gotta leave the words up just long enough for you guys to read, or else I'd be like this. If I read as fast in my head without having to, like, you know, let you guys read and stuff, it'd be like... But yeah. Okay, gotcha. Whew. Whoof. Oof. See, that's my big problem with Final Fantasy 13? Yeah. Because 13 was the... 13 had 13, 1, and 2. And you were like snow and stuff. You guys mind not beating this guy up in front of me? Hey! Yeah, you. You're my fucking problem. Well, I can just read a lot faster. Wait. When you're teach me, just fucking try. Oh, I'll fucking show you, buddy. Can I kill you or I'll just punch him? Okay. Oh. Woo! There it is. And you're a dead man? Ugh. Woo. Dancing around like a crazy man. Godly ABC again, baby. Ooh, it hurts. I'm sorry, let me go. You got it, buddy. Later. I'm gonna become a chicken attack. Wait for real though. Onwards. Sega. There's gonna be a fight, isn't there? Hold it.
有り金置いてけや命は勘弁してやっても
俺は坂本龍馬だ。
Oh, my real name. Why would I tell him my real name?
編笠の男に呼ばれてきた。
Now we're telling real names? Why?
孫男は
It is Nishikiyama. I wonder if it really is. Fucking cuckoos. Cuckoos. Cuckoos, whatever the fuck they're called.
なるほど。お前
Did I fucking call it? Haha!
いいぞ。
No, Nishikiyama.
兄弟も一緒ってことか。
さあな
Yeah, obviously he's kind of evil, let's be honest. He was evil in Yakuza Kiwami. Izo.
久しぶりぜよ人
Loyalist party member. You don't seem very loyal anymore, my guy. Well, come on now. Ow, you hit like a truck. Ow. Trying to pull out Old Faithful. Oh, I'm dead. Battle time. Battle time. 2 more battles before I'm gonzo. Look at us go. Woo! Why you meeping, Woof? Why you gotta beep? It's Slippy Toad. Oh, he's dead. Killer Croc. He's dead now. Killer Croc is dead now. Alright. I totally knew we could do it. Woo! Most kills and assists to Dax Karma. Way to go. And we got rewards for Woofy. Yay, Woof. Thought you were Woof, not Roadrunner. Jokes. Jokes. Actually, no. That's enough. That's enough battles. So we did a boss battle. So we're going to stop with the battles for now, and then I'll kind of end within an hour. Wrong button. Meant to do that here. Get rid of the timer. Boop. And then we're also going to get rid of this so people don't come in expecting to see Stream Raiders. Boop. And done. Oh, there. Okay, here we go. Time to kill. Nishikiyama! Sorry, Okada! Thank you for that heads up. It's showing that because I reset, but then forgot to put everything back invisible again. Thank you, Wolf. Ow. I want to stab this guy while he's on the ground. Bang! Okay, wait a minute. Aha! Give me this. No, not that. This. Bonk! Ow, you stabbed me. Ow, you stabbed me too. Fine. Back to swords. Whoa, whoa, dodged. Whoop, whoop. Woo, woo, woo. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoa. Ow. Get cut, loser. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Bang, 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 bang. What are you doing? Ooh. You a quick time event. Gotcha. Oh, I'm getting too cocky. I'm getting too cocky. Hold on. Gut shot. Godly. Good job with the palms. I think Woofy is imposter. They seem sus.
土佐抜けてから
Who can tell how many lives I've taken?
何の真似だ
Alright, what's this about? I
今のあなたを
want to see for myself how much has changed.
1年ぶりに会う
Also, I can't bring someone right to Takeyachi Sensei if he hasn't, blah blah blah. So he's alive still?
ええですが
兄弟はどこ
I
こ
see.
のムクロ街の一番奥で
案内しちゃう
ええわしは
Oh, you still hate me after all this time. You're a dick. You're a dick, Nishikiyama. We were best friends in the alternate universe where I'm not named Ryoma and it's like the future. See, this is more like purgatory. I think. Any chickens? Karaoke in here? What the heck? Am I in a new town? What? Hey, an arms dealer. Hey, the singing bar. There we go. Watching your stream, yeah. Haha. Ha. Can I open this? No? Okay. Meow. Shut up, dick. Where the hell do I get out of this place? Paradise. I'm pretty sure that's one of the bars, ain't it? Give me ladies sake. The sake passed through the lips of beautiful women who then spit it out. Don't you want to taste it now? No. No, I don't. Have some dobruku. Oh yeah, some virtue. It's worse than bathwater. Worse than gamer girl bathwater. Hey guys. Yeah, that's definitely a Nani the fuck kind of moment, Woofy. I won't lie to you.
兄弟なのか
Is he missing an arm? Oh, wow, his arm still exists.
見違えたな。
ああ。遺蔵が試すような真似して悪かったな、龍馬。今今日の街で人に会うのは
Why is Izo still a piece of shit though?
いや、それより兄弟はいつ今日に。
何言ってんだ。お前が来るよりずっと前からだよ。
Oh boy. Exposition. Ooh, with an actual, like, rendered cutscene.
おっと行け、龍馬。お前と飲むのも久しぶりだ。
Is that really what happened, Alex?
今今日にいるってこと
I was wondering why I just stopped hearing about it.
兄弟も土佐を脱藩したのか
Dapan? What's Dapan? I mean, they're probably going to tell me, so don't worry
あ
about
れ
it.
から土佐で何があった。
まず言っておくが、俺は土佐を抜けたわけじゃない。
Oh,
それどころ
okay.
か身分をか
Good for you, Takechi.
格上げ
ああ。
Ah, neat. It's now the Kochi prefecture. Yeah.
今の俺は土佐藩。
Intriguing. You're a Joshi now.
すべては1年前。
All thanks to you, you saved my life.
金のとは生き残り。
The last party survived, elders, joined hands, people who might have authored the death of our father. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, creepy, but that's funny. That's what got it pulled though. False advertising. Christ. Bokufuku, military government led by the shogun. The cops. They're basically the cops. Gotcha. You want to conquer the military caps? So we're Yakuza, essentially. Gotcha. We're talking about allying with some doddering old men, in case you missed that. So I forgot I'm going fast.
これから時代を動かすには幕府を倒そうって勤王の志士たちが日本各地から集まっている。彼らは帝を中心として倒幕勢力を
Forgot since 2021. Dang.
増やそうとしているんだ。それこそが
Dang, that's some. Do you have long hair or is it just like medium? Because my hair doesn't get pretty. My hair doesn't get too long.
だが俺だけじゃない。おやっさんもできると考えていた。
Jesus Christ. Jar of farts. People are.
階級支配は衰え始めている。
The people who buy that is disgusting. Oh yeah, okay. Mine only goes down to like my jawline.
今しか幕府を倒す機会はない。
Yeah, no, sorry, I need extra sleep. I watched a lot less anime than I would like to admit.
今日に来て以来、倒幕に向けた
Imperial Court.
おかげで幕府。
それでこんなとこに隠れてんのか。
まあな。
True enough. Down to your waist? Dang, Fleet.
お前はこの1年どうしてたんだ。
俺は
Well, I've been looking around for a guy who killed that guy. We fought. Oh my god, we literally saw this already. We know. We know who killed your dad. We know he used the Tenon Rishin style. I like beards. How you doing, by the way, Serge? I shave like my cheeks and like sideburns and stuff. But... Where would that be? In the Shinshigumi. One of their guys knows the style I'm looking for. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Yep. Stuff we've already heard. I love Yakuza games, don't get me wrong. Get the ones like Harry from fucking Disco Elysium. Joining the Shinsegumi. Perfect. Wait, who were the Shinsegumi again? I didn't actually look at their glossary. Roma, are you serious? I am. Enjoying the Shinsengumi. Samurai cops. So they're the samurai cops, and the other guys are the government cops. Gotcha. I'm joining the Yakuza. Sorry, the samurai cops. So I'm literally just gonna walk up and be like, hey. No, I'm just gonna kill them all. I'll for them on that one. Don't tell me what to do. Character's name I don't remember. No. Oh wait, yes, I remember now. Ooh, didn't call him brother. Oh fuck. Ooh. I'm implying you're a piece of garbage. Have you no honor, brother? Low class samurai. Or whatever. This is Kiryu's signature move too. Grab people by the shirt and yell at them. Tell me before I shake you by your shirt collar some more, because I'll do it. Okay. Online games these days be like. Half-baked revenge, I'll have you know I'm fully baked. Oh, that's what you're saying, Serge. Gotcha. I know, Alex, but if only. Give him the Dragon of Dojima uppercut. Pops says. I'm sure there is, but I just want to go punch and stab and shoot people some more. I'm gonna cut it off. Oh, never mind. Oh, hey, you're back, Smile. Hey, Smile, how's it going? Muroma. Sorry, my intelligence stat is very low.
も前に進めやしねえんだ。
Oh, he smashed something. He mad. Q do OBA. What's Q do OBA? Also, I hate that too, Alex. Just leave your single player game alone. Losing a bro there. The loops, my bro there. The loops. If you're gonna give me a next time on, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Nope. We don't need to see it. We know. We know the story thus far. Thank you. Thank you. Here grants you strength and now you're just a weak baby. What's Quidoba? Or Kedoba? Kadoba? I don't know what that word is. No, I'm trying to remember. Okay. I'm technically trying to remember who these guys are in Yakuza. Not in this game. When I say that kind of stuff, Fleet. And that wasn't the story, that was the previously on. I already know what happened. Oh. Tasty. Sounds tasty.
アホやね。ほらに。毎日ブラブラしてはったくせに。急に何のつもり？
Yeah, duh.
新選組ってのは見入りはいいし、組のな。それにあそこは老子の集まりだ。腕さえ確かなら。
何言うとるの？
Are you dense?
あんた宿代のために人切るんの？
Yeah, that's a good idea.
身風呂？
新選組のあだ名や。昔は身風呂し組っちゅう名前で暴れ回ってたんや。
身風呂し組。
身風呂の野良犬はカモも食い殺すってな。よう噂されたもんや。
なんだそれは。
なんや、そないなことも知らんの？身分の浪士組には最初局長が2人おったな。今の局長さん、近藤勇ともう一人、芹沢鴨いう人。
Who?
その芹沢さんが近藤勇の一派に。
身内のいざこざか。
近藤勇と芹沢、それで近藤さん。
Killed that guy, tore him to shreds.
おっかない話。
Well, tell me more. I like the gruesome part.
相当危険な連中のようだ。
連中は腰に大小。はじめさん、ぼーっとしとるからな。あんたがもし新選組。
なあ、あんな野良犬。
野良犬か。
Okay.
それにうちのお客に新選組がおるなんて噂だ。そもそもはじめさん。
Do I know how to use a sword?
そこはそれなり。
Well, I'm not the worst. Bye.
はじめさん。なあ、働く。
悪いが、もう決めたこと。
はじめさん。
She wants my D.
これ以上話しても。
She wants to unsheath my sword, if you know what I'm saying. See, you say Subway for burritos smell big, and we had a place like that called... Shit. I don't know what ours was called. It was the same thing. Subway for burritos. But it wasn't that. And it wasn't Chipotle. Which is also Subway for burritos. Oh man, I forgot to go to the singing place. Oh, it's right there. Let's go do some karaoke. Not Taco Bell either. Taco Del Mar, that's what it was called. Oh, explain. What do you mean exactly, Alex? Like just like any old movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it? want to sing some karaoke. Or is it closed during the day? Oh yeah, karaoke, baby. Does sound pretty good. And I'm hungry. This place is interesting. Where's this place? Oh yeah, right, it's the karaoke place. I just walked in here. Duh. Unique bar, kindergarten cop. Who is your daddy and what does he do? The singing bar. Oh, him just edited in? Hilarious. Even has a disco ball light. Of course it does. Duh. I'm a friend, just like real Yakuza games. Did you? I'll check it out later. Name's Saito. Yeah, I'm ready to sing. Let me just sing. Let me do the karaoke minigame. I'm ready. 500 Mon. Maybe 500 Pokemons. Very well. Local brother up. Gretelin. I have no idea what color is that. Push the buttons as the blah 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 blah. Yep. Tracking in the rhythm blah blah blah. Yep. Casual backup or passionate backup. Yep. Sing, drum, clap, bell. I'm ready. Sing, baby. A fine day for food? Now we're talking. I've been a fool. That's also a good one. Let's do a fine day for food. That sounds fun. Oh, I have to be backup only? Boo. Let me do the actual singing. There we go. Fighting Sakura. Oh, it's Lilac. I got all drunk guys in the top right, though. That's funny. Holy fuck. A poor man toils in vain. No honor to his name. For to break his back till he's made to bend his knee. Aligned with misery. It's a cruel, fleeting life. Each step, a twist of the knife. And I'm running out of breath, drowning in my sweat, dying for a meal. Pressing onward before these wounds can heal. Blood I'll bleed to make it blossom in the mud. This tiny seed for the future, taking root in blood. Anyways, enough trying to bullshit with my singing. Let's let Ryoma take it. Damn right. Woo! The drunk guys love me. Oh, this is so ridiculous. Yeah! Pull out them radishes. So that's all in his mind, you see. Party pooper! Daikon radishes, okay. So there's a daikon radish and a regular radish. This game's silly as all hell. Extend session. One more shot. What's the other one I sing, though? Or Ryoma sings. True-hearted samurai. Bagamitai? What's Bagamitai? Oh god. Is that a real woman? That is. Okay. Okay. I was wanting to drink tea? What the hell is happening? What is this? It is a catchy song, I'll admit that. Fucking just like super. I just can't get over him I'm just like superimposing Ryoma just over top of the live action women. Oh, fuck me. Okay, anyways, back at it. I can't even read that. Oh my god, cleavage. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, cleavage. Oh my gourds. What does that do with a true-hearted samurai? Oh, is that okay? I'll remember that. It's gonna be a party pooper again, isn't it? Son of a bitch! I'm so terrible at pushing buttons. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna leave and... Well, I'll leave and come back. For one more... We'll do one more song. Not now. I'm gonna go buy some guns. Sing! I'm not clicking, I'm you're right. I'm pushing buttons, I don't click. I'm pushing X. Yeah. I click slower. If I'm honest. Where's Sing? I only like it when Ryoma sings. Press X to Jason. Ah, Bakamitai! I've been a fool. Oh. Samurai Ondo. Jason. Yup. Because magic. How do you backup vocals? Oh man. Because hilariousness. Oh, look at me go. Oh man, here I'm rocking it now. Woo! I am in love with him. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Am I playing a flute now? It's just like crying. Bakamitai. Oh yeah, break it down, Ryoma! Everyone get your lighters up. And also probably Surge, I wouldn't be surprised. That's not your lighter, that's your thumb. Get your lighter up. Or a candle or something. Would have been cool if that was part of the... People requested back email. Ah, sufficient sugar! He does. Alright, one more song. One more karaoke approved, Woofy. As I say, he looked familiar. The priest's just like, yeah, you saved me. Doesn't it just? I kind of want Find Day for food. Well, I don't like doing backup. I'll do Find Day for food though, but passionate. Okay, fine. Oh, it's wait. Okay, wait. I'll do Samurai Ondo just for you. ADHD Wrinkle Butter. Are you referencing me, Sin? Because yes. You? What happened? Tell. Do tell. Listening. Okay, Samurai Ondo. We're finding something. Oh, that's what happened. That's hilarious, Sin. We came in just in time for some karaoke fun before I wander on my way, basically. I'm gonna stop by the weapon store and that'll be it. Okay, Ondo. There we go. Let's be passionate. I'll be passionate back up. I'm passionate about warriors. Or samurais, sorry. Both, I guess. Swing your sword around, you call yourself a man. Shake those hips about and party if you can. Samurai Ondo's the only way to go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Harlots? Oh boy. It's a lot harder when I'm not actually singing. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Alright, woo! Should've done not hard one. Bam, bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. There we go. I'm better now. There we go. See, we're all good. This guy's taking it away. And I'm just like here. Oh my god, I missed all of those. Yeah! Woo! Party pooper for sure. Don't care. Okay, bored now. Thanks, Wolf. A wonderful performance. Shush you. Alright, bye. Bye. I want to go to the weapon store before I stop the stream for the day. Boo! Thank you, Alex. That's more like it. Boo! You suck! What? Oh, what, Sin? What? What? Oh, what? Oh, in all caps. What's happening? Have I been reading Tale of Tale? Oh, crap. No, I totally forgot. That's so funny. Clarify you're saying boo, not boo earns. I totally forgot. Could you send me the link one more time? Or no, I think you already did. I think I have it in our conversation still. But I have been meaning to. A free prize drawing? Yes? Yeah, okay, give it to me. Give it to me, Neil! Adults chat. Perfect. Thank you. I'll go check it out. Okay, bye. Here's booing and automatically goes to corner. Ha! So I think I was going to... Okay, weapon store. So the other green dot. Get rid of this green dot. Into the other green dot. And like I said, I remember skimming. I remember reading the first couple pages and skimming like a bunch ahead just kind of see what was up. And then, yeah. Thank you. Heard about what? Swordsman, Ginryu. Swordplay, mesmerizing. Love to see it. Oh, I see. So that's how I learned. Okay, so Kamaki teaches fists, Seka teaches swords, so on and so forth. I need to go see what I can buy at Weapon Shop. Maybe the DM, by the way, I said. That was good. Shat Tale of Tales. I mean, what? Good old comics. Good old, whatchamacallit. Autocorrect. Hello. What do I want? New guns. What do you gotta sell there, old man? Any guns? Do you sell guns? You don't sell guns, you just sell swords. A bundle blade. Oh. Is mine better? Yeah, mine's 120, so this is definitely better than mine. A spear? Cool. Oh, now we're talking. A high revolver? Sounds sexy. I'll take that. I'll take that. Cool. 1860, like 7 or 8, I think. Okay. 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 So I'm become friends with this guy. Hey, Bo. Hey, Pup. What's up? Okay, let's equip. Oh, it's like way powerful. Holy. Like 10 more powerful. Slap enhanced rounds on for now. I don't have the power for the Adachi. Alright, I think there's a group of guys I wanted to punch before we go. Makes sense. Actually, wait. I'll be right back really quick. Verified, Alex? I thought you were. I'll have to look. Oh, shit, I'm sideways. Well, I just realized what time it is. So, let's see what I'm doing here. Yes, I had to rush off to the washroom, and then I realized what time it was. And Flooful's mom will be here in like 30-ish minutes. So, I'm gonna have to save before I can go beat anyone up. I'd like to beat at least somebody up. Hold on. Hello, can I beat anybody up, please? Yeah, no worries. I'll check through our conversation, see if you've already sent me one and I just haven't got to it yet, Alex. It's possibly you already DM'd me one and I just forgot to get to it. Hello, anyone to get sword fight? Oh, you haven't yet? Okay, never mind then. Oh, there we go. Fight me. The golden sneak. I don't know what that means. Ow. Oh, yeah, cut ya. Come on, punk. You're just who I wanted to kill. Ow. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you, though. I started watching another one really quick while I was in the washroom there. And I actually remember seeing clips of that. Like, I saw, like, the bit of the... Like, I didn't finish it yet. But I remember seeing, like, the Scooby-Doo part. Like, with the blood on his face and stuff. The Velma meets Velma one or whatever. Get out of your golden sneak. Get stabbed. And then shot in the face. But survive the shot in the face. Because, yes. Because video games. Do it again. Bang! Stab. Apparently, yes. Ow. Get killed, punk! Boom! Bam! Oh! There you go, punching's where it's at. Stab then shot or shot then stab. Shot then stab. A 1,000-year tree branch. Thank you. I'm glad we almost killed each other for a fucking tree branch, my guy. My guy. Alrighty. So yeah, that is my time. I'm going to really quickly see who is online that we can send a raid to really quick. What am I looking for? Boop, bop. Oh, look, incredible. There we go. Maybe do Moxie? Yeah, I'll do Moxie. I think Moxie's lower on my list. Technically, Moxie's higher on my list. But they are playing... But I'm also... okay, hold on. I usually do it by the person who has the least amount. I'm not saying that as like an insult or anything. Well, yeah, I know. I forgot that I was following Moxie as well. But yeah, it depends who's lower on my list of whoever's got viewers. Just because I want to help out who's smallest, you know what I mean? So we're going to do Dozy Slumbers. Also because Dozy Slumbers is playing Resident Evil 1 as Chris. So, haha. Heck, go to both of them. Check them both out. Go and give them a Jill sandwich. Exactly. Anywho, so as for tomorrow morning, I don't know what the game's going to be. It's either going to be this or Resi. Depends what I wake up feeling in the mood for. I will for sure. It'll be pretty quick. Thank you all. I hope you guys have a great rest of your days as well. And yeah, I'm off to get some packing done and such. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow with, I don't know yet. More of this or more of Resi. I haven't fully decided and I will when I wake up. Anyways, my love to you and yours and I'll catch you next time. Bye.